Alright, what's up YouTube? It's your girl Sanjay and I'm back with another video. So make sure y'all double tap my video if you're just coming in here, blah blah blah. But of course you're just coming here because the video just started. I'm still learning my spiel, y'all, so don't don't drop the Christmas carols on me or whatever about how I can love you better than she can. Alright, anyway, so yeah. I'm about to take my hair out. I've been on QT for a little couple days or whatever because I have not been knowing, like, I've been blocked for words. Like, a lot of my emotions have been involving other people lately, and that's a very confusing way to be sometimes. And then not knowing, what to say and what not to say in order to protect yourself. So I'm doing this to show y'all my new growth. Honestly, I had felt like I could have left them in like another week because I got that thing. You know how the girls like I don't want to call them pretty girls because they do be mad fucking pretty though. Like certain hair textures, when hair grow in, it just still look cute, So I really could keep this in, but I'm gonna take it out because it works for me actually. But I'm not gonna work with it. Okay, I'm done with it. So I'm taking it out. But it's beginning to look a lot like fuck this. So, y'all, my motherfucking our microwave broke the other day. Random while the bitch was plugged up. So I be a little bit stressed about that, like, cause eating is not the same. Cause how is eating gonna be simple? You know what I mean? Without a microwave, like that shit been stressing me out. You got weird. Well, I don't want to call nobody weird for telling me these things, but I do realize, after I get over what the fuck happened, like people who always try and shut a bitch up, you know what I'm saying? Like they make you lose yourself. Like I don't be caring about being flawed. I don't be caring about that shit. Like I don't be giving a fuck about how somebody judge me. And if my opinion or me sharing my opinion is what makes me who I am, you know what I mean? Then I'd rather do simply just that, be me by sharing my opinion because at least my word is reliable. You get what I'm saying? Like at least I got something to fuck to stand on or to stand for, or you coming to me, you gonna get the real deal. Like I'd rather be raw. I'd rather be raw than fucking fake. And sometimes people just too accustomed to like telling somebody to fake it till they make it. That shit is lame. Like just practice until you ace it. How about that? Not no fucking fake it till you make it. So what I'm doing is I got the oven to work. So I got a pizza in the oven. So I'm gonna cut these braids. I really would like to get them done as fast as I possibly can. But I'm gonna cut these braids first. Take some of this weight off of me. I don't know where my hair ends. And I know it ain't all the way down there, but I think it is like right here or some shit. I don't know. We gonna find out. But I know I'm not cutting my damn hair again. I did that shit once before. So let's talk about that. I'm noticing, or this is a conclusion that I'm gonna make in my own life, and oh well, until it's proven wrong. Usually, like if I come up with like theories, some of them are lifelong, some of them are like seasonal. I mean, in my own life. Um, but people who make stuff happen the literal exact opposite way of how I would like things done, and they know how I like things done, they are not my people. Like, if it's not done the way that I want it done, and I communicated how I want it done, these are people that's just simply not like for me. You know what I mean? They can't be for me. How? I'm gonna see my own hair. They can't be for me. How? Because why would they, be working towards allowing so much displeasure in my life if they was quote unquote for me. They was right about these scissors not being like hitting for real. But I am still grateful for them because at least I got something. But yeah. I don't remember what I was just saying, but I gotta be myself. I don't give a fuck if I'm a crybaby. I don't care about that. I don't care if I'm occasionally a hothead. Like, I think everybody literally serves their purpose. Like, everybody serves their purpose. God gave me emotions so that I can do something about how I feel. Not just so I can have these feelings and then mask them just to fit in with society or so that people don't fuck with me. No, because that's why I have more emotions after those initial emotions. God already prepared me for all of this. Like, I'll be tired of people trying to tell me to be a robot. I'm not going to be a robot. And I want you to know, boom, if me sharing anything, makes you feel like you have any type of leverage, I already see you for who you are. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, Sanjay don't like this, so this what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna be like, okay, they want to do stuff that I don't like. They hate their fucking self. You're gonna be mad. I start unmasking you. You think it's fun and games for the motherfucker to fuck with me when I unmask myself. You need to practice unmasking yourself too. So you can stop trying to attack people and get used to motherfucking, you know, living in your truth, in your fucking vulnerability. Tell a bitch, oh, bitch, you gonna walk in here looking all fucking good. You can talk to a female like you can still compliment a bitch when you jealous. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a sense of jealousy, right? But it's just admiration and letting it know that I can't do this thing that you're doing at the same time. Like, I got somebody who I associate with, right? And she had walked around me. We was going out. And she had walked around me and she smelled good as fuck. Now, one thing about me is like I always smell super fucking good, like always. So, bitch, don't be coming around me smelling all fucking good like that. Even though it's like, yeah, bitch, keep that shit up, cause you know how I like it. Like I like people to be up around me. That's the difference between me and a lot of people. Like I like people to be doing good. Like I ain't trying to compete with the next bitch. Like me and my bitches, I feel like I'm not supposed to be competing with the next bitch. We supposed to be working together. Bitches is not on that though. But anyways. Well, not all of them. And if you are on that, then you're not a bitch. Bitch. It's like, but no. Yeah. Bitches do not be on that. Maybe wanting to compete. Da da da. So, anyways, so she come around me smelling good as hell. And that's my thing. You know what I mean? Smelling good is my thing. And she come around me smelling good as hell. So I'm like, girl, don't be coming around me smelling good as fuck like that. I don't have that fragrance, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, if this is true, I do not have that fragrance, bitch. So, what I said to give her the compliment and then still acknowledge that I was lacking in that thing, I told her, don't be coming around me smelling like that. Y'all need to learn. Y'all need to learn. Like, let people be fucking great. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. That bitch wanna see me down, that's because the bitch is already down and she needs some company. Bitch, I like my own house. And if you ain't feeding me, then I'm not coming over. And you're clearly not feeding me because you're trying to take from me. I don't want no food that I gotta pay for. I don't want to come to your house and pay for food, bitch. And I can eat for the food that's already fucking paid for at my own crib. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to hang with somebody who's not a pleasure to them. I'm just letting you know that right See, I love you, but I don't like that. I leave you, then I come right back to you. Yes, and I was doing the tarot reading last night, giving the girls some tips. I'm gonna give y'all the last tip that I had gave them. Like, in order to attract like better men into your life, stop being so fucking mean to other girls. Boys, men, guys, real ones with heart to go and respect you, do not like that shit. Like, that ain't something that turn them on and all of this and that. Like, oh yeah, she acting like this and that about me. Blah, blah, blah. Don't no man want you acting like that. No real man gonna want you out of character. You know what I'm saying? To prove your love. Because say, right, a real man, he out here, he taking risks in life. He not gonna torture you by not being there for you when he know that in this real fucking world, he could be gone any day. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not with somebody who thinking like that, you don't need them in your life. Death happens every day and it's very unpredictable to the human. Know what I'm saying? Because even sometimes when people plan somebody else's death, it still don't be successful. So it's like, don't be with no man who not showing up the fuck for you. And don't be with no man that you gotta compete for. Because if he make you compete, trust me, he not gonna treat you good. This shit do feel like a relief. Those is my tips. Never compete for a man. He's going to abuse you emotionally, and then once you learn your worth, he's going to abuse you physically because he feeds off of your insecurities. Because that's what I was telling them on the tarot video yesterday. You think if a man seen his options as valuable that he would keep you? If he's an opportunist, right? And when it's time and he see a bag, he focused on it hard as hell. He's adding all the best manipulation he can to it so he can milk that shit. And only thing he's putting effort into milking right now is you. He's giving everything to distract you. These options mean nothing to him. So leave him with the options. He only has them to make you feel insecure because he's insecure. So leave him with his options. Telling you, change your fucking life. And don't go back. I don't care if he does change. Don't go back. Fuck him. I'll see you next lifetime. Maybe. Like, cause what if I'm so fucking sick of you and I don't even want to see you next lifetime? Who gives a fuck if you changed? Go upgrade your life. I can't do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, these over feminized men, the receivers. And it's like they're not even receivers, cause a masculine man can receive. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be trying to tell people. A masculine man can receive because women, we naturally have a thing in us. You know, the real ones, we naturally have a thing in us to, like, if you treat us good, we want to treat you good too. Like, you take care of us, we take care of you. So therefore, you really don't have to manipulate anything out of a woman. Because if you're doing right by her, she going to just naturally already be wanting to do right by you too. So that makes him a receiver because he's going to be receiving from her, giving because he's giving. You get what I'm saying? Either we smoke, we drink, or we break up. How should I do my hair next? I got a couple ideas, but I don't know. Only time we don't fight is when we drinking on high. Oh, I. Either we smoke, or we drink, or we break up. Either we smoking, or we drinking, or we at each other's throat. Either we smoking, or we drinking, or we at each other's throats. See, I'm really thinking because y'all know I wear my real hair like this sometimes. So that's why I'm like, why add hair to it if I can just wear my real hair like this? You know what I mean? I gotta be out of my head to deal with you. I gotta be out of my head to be through with you. See, I love you, but I don't like that. Well, I already got braid in here. Maybe then I come right back. I gotta check on my pizza, y'all. To you. Yeah. I never wore my hair like this. Fuck is it the 70s? Fuck is it the 60s? Fuck is the 90s? Oh shit. I'm sitting here thinking and I forgot that y'all was here. Um ugh. I promise you I forgot that y'all was here for a second. So, and if y'all just caught me talking to myself, I don't know what to do. Cause I forgot that y'all was here. Because I don't know what I said either. I just remember what I was thinking about, and sometimes when I'm thinking, I talk out loud. So if you heard what the fuck I was just thinking about, because I was thinking out loud and didn't know it, it probably was meant to be that way. But anyways, I just took one of my oils that I got left over from like an old batch, and I'm putting it on my scalp. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna wash my hair today. Like especially I'm sitting here just keep debating on what hairstyle I'm gonna get next. Um So I don't want to put no heat on my hair. All right, now let's see if I can get these braids out the fuck before that piece is done. Yeah, hopefully I do. Also, I would like to. I don't know if I'm gonna end this stream because I haven't been streaming because I've been so like just lost for words, feeling restricted with my real self, y'all. And sometimes that's going to happen. Sometimes shit like that do happen to me, like where see, and this I gotta skip past the advice of the person who I look up to just to get past the person who I was looking up to. So sometimes when I like, admire a person or I like the position that they in, I allow them to give me advice and stuff like that. But every so once in a while, like people try to tell you how to become successful. And that shit can really get to your head, especially if you like the results. Oh shit. It's gonna be shit at the top of my head. I wasn't ready for that one. Almost missed my flight today. Even though I feel shitty. Alright, so um yeah. And it'll make me like question everything. But this is Isandra's diary. I say this every once in a while, don't I, y'all? I be like, this is Isandra's diary. So if you don't want to hear about my damn problems and shit like that, or my life and what's going on, this is not the place. And yes, I'm grateful for every subscriber. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to y'all who come when the fuck I'm not active. Like, y'all really keep a motherfucker going. Cause sometimes y'all come in and y'all subscribe like while I'm live and I won't know until I get off. I've had that happen so far, I think once. Um and a couple times, yeah. Y'all subscribe while like I'm not even posting nothing. Oh, I could have checked my setting, but no, I really don't feel like it. I don't got time to really play. I'm not really one that's into like playing in my hair and shit. But yeah. Like people gonna use what you tell them against you. That's true. People will use what you tell them against you. That's true. But I don't feel like just because like people are evil that I should reduce like my healing, you know, for the sake of quote unquote protecting myself. No, protecting yourself is learning how to be yourself and learning how to get through the world being you. That's how you really protect yourself, not by changing who you are. You know what I mean? Like, because then that's just punishing yourself for the sake of other people. You like, oh, well, I can only be me at this point. That's why I'm still working and I'm still working hard, like finding me, allowing myself to be flawed. Because I'm really not big on, super interacting with people or showing myself to people. Like, I don't really like to prove myself to people. The only time like I told somebody else, the only time you'll really catch me proving myself to you it's like if you called me out on something, and that mean I gotta care about what you said. I gotta care about you as a person, and it's little things. Like I had explained to one of my homeboys, like we was talking about roller coasters, and no, I'm not into roller coasters. But if you tell me, like, if you be like, "Come on, Sandra, stop being a pussy," like get on a roller coaster. I'm going to get on a roller coaster, and I know how to change that shit up, like. I was telling y'all how when I went to that party and I had met that rapper nigga or whatever the case may be, and he was trying to have me be like his shorty or whatever the case may be. But the terms and the conditions of being his shorty didn't fit me, and I still denied it. So I denied it. He just switched up the terms and the conditions because I denied it. Okay, and remember that little factoid. But yeah, he just switched up the terms and conditions because I denied it. Cause he all like, um, drinking on the weekends. I don't drink regular. Like that shit ain't for my body. That don't make me feel good, and that don't make women look good. I don't mean no harm to nobody who do be drinking. You get what I'm saying? But y'all know what I'm talking about. How y'all start losing your body and shit like that. Like my body it's not snatched, but it is like, and I have control over like my pouch, stuff like that. Like I don't I'm not trying to lose myself and be a hot, sloppy, drunk, nasty mess, skin looking horrible, all this type of shit because I'm running from something that I ain't even scared of. You get what I'm saying? Like because you're running, so I'm supposed to run with you. Like I'm supposed to be scared of life too, cause you are. No, deny shit that is beneath you and be confident in it. Oh God, I'm glad that I had did them big sections though, cause these bad boys is nizzy hot, hard to comb out. Okay, they're not. And you see that hair? Using my product the whole time, like on my scalp and all this and that. Oils and my detangler that I don't sell right now. But yeah, yeah, they look healthy and good. Oh, and I remember where I had told y'all deny the terms and conditions on something if you didn't want it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try that. And I'm gonna try it on something big to see what happens. You know how when you sign a little contract, you're like, do you agree with the terms and conditions? So I pressed the other option. And do you know that even with big companies, if you press the other option and you don't agree to the terms and conditions, you know they got more terms and conditions for you to start denying shit that they got on there, like the fine print, and say you don't read the fine print. If you press the other option and not like, and they have another option for you to not agree with the terms and conditions, they got stuff that is basically highlighting whatever those fine print details would be, so you can see if you would agree with them or not. hmm Why the fine print is there, all that. You don't gotta agree with shit just cause they had told you. Come on, just agree so you can move past it. Come on, let's just do it so we can go on. Like no, none and sold your soul. So just know if you don't agree with the terms and conditions, you can deny it. It don't matter who it is or what it is. If it wants to do business, have transactions with you, it will switch the shit up. I'm in tune with the moon. And I'm my own fucking support system, basically, for real. Like I'm my first support, and I'm not crying about it. It's just that how I promote myself and stuff like that. I just gotta stay in motion. You know what I'm saying? It's not about getting shit perfect, and I'm not about to watch somebody else succeed just so they can tell me how to succeed. When I got all the motherfucking tools to fucking succeed, I was lost when she had said that shit to me. Like when she said that shit, it had me just so out of it. So I want to shout out one of my tarot readers. Her name, I'm not going to say her whole name for the sake of my own protection, but for the sake of your protection, I'll say part of her name. Because if God wants you to find her, He going to send her to you, or He going to send you to her. But her name is Ginevra. Ginevra, she helped me through a lot of things actually in this life because she just tell it how it is. And she was like, don't let somebody tell you how to do blah, 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 da 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 da, cause whole time, you know what I mean? And she had showed that shit back to me. I'm like, you right, because a motherfucker who, like, mm, I should say yes. Ginevra helped me come back to my senses, cause I was like, you know what, let me heal before I come back and talk to my people. But my pain is like what my pain is like how I connect. You know what I mean? Cause we gotta remember, like, my evolution involves me learning how to feel like with other people. Because I didn't care about feelings before. You know what I mean? So I care now. And then caring has made me a better person. It made me more valuable to myself and others. I had an interview today with this company. I had an interview yesterday, but I didn't make the interview yesterday. So the lady called me back last night telling me about how she still wanted to do the interview with me, but she was supposed to set the shit till 4 o'clock, wait a couple hours, then tell me it's at 9 a.m. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wanted the job for the sake of experience, and I kind of want to get away from my job because that shit is annoying. But at the same time, like, first of all, is the keep being last minute, keep switching this up, keep switching that up. You know what I mean? Like, I just like people to be understanding, like if I live in Baltimore City, don't tell me at 7 o'clock p.m. that I gotta be in somewhere else, Maryland, at 9 a.m. If I tell you last week that I gotta have something that goes along with my work schedule and my only off day is this day and that day, then you don't wait until the day before my off day to tell me I gotta be somewhere in the morning. I'm just letting you know that right now. I'm not coming. I'm not. Do not let me know on a late night tip that I gotta do nothing the next morning because I'll see you when I see you. Straight up. So I turned my alarm on. I was going to go this morning, but she set that shit for 9 o'clock. So I start looking up because I went to sleep at um, like 5:15 type of time. So I was just going to take a little nap, get up, take my shower, catch the bus there, right? And but my bus would have arrived me at 8:30, and it's no restaurants or nothing like that around there for me to chill at while I wait for them. And also, they able to fire you if sales don't meet target. And I was gonna have to pay for an Uber to go somewhere, inconveniencing me, and you gonna be able to fire me either way. And I'm already knowing I'm gonna get so excited because it's like something that I want to do. I would actually leave my job for something uncertain when I'm already doing good where I'm at. Yeah, sorry, man, but no. Cause when she on the phone with me, I'm like, I got stuff going on. You know what I mean at home, and da 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 da. Like, so that's why I just decided to let it go because, I couldn't fulfill blah say blah. She like, okay, she just pressing it. Okay, well, how about tomorrow afternoon? I'm like, tomorrow afternoon is perfect. Like, what time? 4 p.m. Is 4 p.m. good? I'm like, yes. And then next thing the fuck you know, I'm like, is it gonna be in the same location as it is today? She said, I'm gonna text you. Didn't text me for like 3, 4 fucking hours to tell me that I got text me sending the location. And then I'm at text me about the interview time or whatever. And then no, what was the first one? No, she sent me first the location. Or did she send me the time first and the location? Whatever one it is, because I'm not about to check my phone. Gotta do this. I'm trying to get this shit done. I gotta check my phone. But then, okay, so I think she sent me information confirming the interview or whatever. So I asked, was it in the same location? So then she sent me a new message confirming the interview with the location and the time. Then showing me that my interview was at 9 a.m., even though she told me it was going to be at 4 p.m. So then I decided to text back and be like, I thought you said 4 p.m. No fucking text message. So when I seen all those inconveniences happen about 5 something this morning, I put my phone on my fucking. Cause when I put it on a couple minutes, I was gonna get up at 6. When I seen how everything was going, I don't remember at what point did I put my phone on sleep mode and decided that when they called me, I wasn't fucking answering. Because no, you don't get the you don't I'm tired of unprofessional fucking jobs. You get what I'm saying? Like if shit lacks, then shit lacks. But don't think you gonna be lax and then pressing me. And usually people are like that. Like I've been really seeing that shit like a life lesson. Like people expecting a certain level of ease from you while they present discord only to like you know also bring more discord if you're not a perfectionist, even though they are fucking chaotic. Like, I'm not with that, y'all. I don't do that shit. Like nowadays, if somebody is not attentive in the beginning of a relationship, I don't fuck with them. Why? Not because I need emotional validation, but because I am attentive in a relationship, which is gonna make a person have emotions for me. And I'm a beautiful girl, and I'm more so like I don't show my whole self. That's why I'm telling you, I practice these things. I don't show my whole self. Like I'm more like a blossom. Like I blossom. You know what I mean? So as a person gets to know me more and all my depth, they then become more controlling. So I don't deal with people who not detail oriented in the beginning because you're not going to then come and control me later once you learn, once you finally get some shit organized. And it's the same way for that motherfucking job. No, if no, you're not gonna tell me I gotta have this, and that together, and you don't even got shit together for me to be able to have shit together. Mm-mm. So, like I said, I put my phone on sleep mode. Don't fucking call me. I don't owe you shit. You owe me an apology for not having your shit together. But it's cool for not answering the phone. Next time I see them, I want to send a text message offering me. I want them to be sending me a text message offering a better deal. You're not gonna overwork me. I'm already kind of like giving every. I'm already kind of like really, literally, kind of like giving everything my all. Like, and the only reason I'm say kinda is because I stopped giving my whole all because I learned that wasn't healthy. Because I still gotta have, something to give to myself. Other than the sum that I'm giving to myself, literally giving everything else my fucking all. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Just like I seen relationships blow up from somebody going to pretending that they don't give a fuck about something to being completely obsessive. I've also seen jobs start off unorganized and then expect you to handle shit better than them. And then actually believe that they can treat you some type of way about this shit. Fuck with your money and your hours. Oh no. Inconveniencing me and shit. Like I'm a scheduled person. I'm really a scheduled person. Like I may fail my schedule, but I have a schedule set. Like you don't drop no shit on me last minute if you ain't paying me, and then to talk about a 4 or 5 fucking hour training that you ain't paid for got me fucked up. You get paid for a motherfucking training at Amazon, and it and you be sitting at a table. You sit at a desk, bitch. I don't know. Ain't nobody playing with me. Now, motherfucker talk about, oh, the company's not making money, right? As much money right now, so we're gonna have to let you go. I gotta go reapply to the same Amazon that I was already fucking at. Start over from the beginning, lose all your privileges that you had you had just stayed consistent. You'd have been up. Like I said, my area manager was more like a supervisor the last time I was there. Literally. Like, how do I say that, y'all? Like, all right, so my PA, when I worked at the location that I work at right now, when I worked there first, my PA was like a learning ambassador or something. That's why when she walked past me, she don't bother me for being on my phone. No, none of that. Because back when she was a learning ambassador, she used to walk by me and be like, "You better pull your headphones down. You better make sure you don't get caught." Shit like that. You feel me? Like, she said, "I ain't gonna tell on you, but you better make sure such and such don't catch you." They know we smoking weed. Some of the managers smoke weed. I know he do, cause how he was acting the other day. I'm not gonna tell his name, cause I think he think nobody knows. I know, cause how he was acting when they had came back from the break, adding on his forgetfulness. Like, oh yeah, he smoke weed. He do some type of drug. If it ain't like weed, it's something like weed. THC, maybe some gummies or some shit like that, but it's a drug. I'm gonna shut my mouth on that note. Cause there's people from my job that watch this. And I'm just intuitive, that's how I know, but I ain't no snitch. Take out. It's not as it didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna take, but it's not as fast as I hoped it would be. Yeah, and I'm still not washing my hair. Bro, cause I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not like I said, I don't like to play in my hair. Like I'm not into that. I just like to do stuff with my hair and let it be. I'm not into it. That's how I know I could have left these in, cause it's the fact like when you move them in certain directions, they hurt still sometimes. Like because the added hair is still close enough to the scalp. But I'm sorry, I just wasn't going. I don't know. I'm not into it. I'm not gonna play me for dirty at all. Asking when I'm taking my braids out and shit. And I was getting tired of them. They was mega long, like mega heavy. They've been heavy since day one, but it's the mega long. I'll be having a pineapple with the bitches to sleep kinda. But it's not a pineapple. It's just the fact that I gotta, like a snake, I gotta wrap it around. I was having to wrap it around my hand and shit. And then just drop the end of the snake in the motherfucking jar, which is my bonnet. And then just ease all the rest of the hair into it. I know it. Some of the hair is like still, it's kind of reddish, burgundy. And some of it is more like light brown. But at least like my hair is growing and healthy. But it just seemed like every time my shit get all that healthy darkness back at the top, I just decide to motherfucking dye it or bleach it or some shit like that. Cause I definitely was thinking about dyeing my hair, bleaching my hair the other day. I'm like, girl, just keep bleaching your fucking hair. So I'm gonna just try not to bleach it until like next year. Let's work what God gave me for a little while. Especially since I already have some chemical manipulation in it. I'm just work with what I got. The hair is really soft. People, we be backwards as fuck. I know, definitely me. Cause I'm like, how the fuck I wait to decide till summer? I'm at winter to start braiding my hair again. But that's just because, like, before I went back to cosmetology school, before I went to cosmetology school, I didn't like doing my hair. Like, I only started doing my hair again because I had learned like mad, techniques to make it easier and better. Because if I ain't learned what I had learned, I definitely wouldn't have braided my hair. Because one thing I'm not as a child, and I'm not going to be played like that. Okay? Even though it's kind of what we got going on right now. Not a care in the world. Yeah, I'm in tune with the moon. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Yeah, I'm in tune with the moon. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, y'all. I'm back. I got more stuff on my mom. I'm disappointed with these females. Like the amount of females who like been trying to compete with me lately is crazy. And the steps that they take to compete with me is crazy. Like, how can you feel worthy? Like, it's not a, that's how I know there's not about them feeling worthy. Like, it's just about about them feeling like I got too much shit handed to me. Cause they'll go towards somebody who is clearly attracted to like my heart and my mind and offer their body and their services and their money. Lately, there's been a lot of females with boyfriends mad at me for being single. Damn, I just don't know. Who the fuck are you? It's like it's kind of giving familiar, but the fact that you really do block off the face, I don't know you, mama. And I'm not one of those people who like follow bitches just because they be kind of naked and stuff. Who are you? Why'd you follow me? Yo, I ain't gonna lie though, the mommies be having the bodies. Especially the little ones, boy. I and all that. Alright. Come here. People must really think I'm fucking stupid. That's my first time eating today. And I didn't cook it harder than this because, one, I don't really like my pizza too hard. My grandma likes it like that. That's why I usually do it like that. But I made the whole pizza for myself. Now this didn't also make it hard because of the microwave being down. I'm trying to warm nothing up, so I'm gonna have to put it in the air fryer. And I don't want to. I still want to be able to make it a more beautiful thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't get the oven to work right neither. Shame. You really don't. Sometimes I notice that the people who are quote unquote ahead of me and able to give me advice to a certain point, it literally be to a certain point because at a certain point they haven't been through as much as me. Yeah, this should definitely be in the air fryer. I'm gonna remember this little time frame because I remember what happened the time that the power went out. I'm gonna try. Like I was wrong for leaving. Well, you never know what happened to me, a grown ass lady. And I just assumed that she didn't pay the bill on time. Why the fuck should I have to suffer? Because you're irresponsible. I had somewhere I could go. Turns out, I get back home the next day. She playing a fat ass victim. I noticed that too. Every time somebody loses their life, it's right after she done playing the victim. You can call me what you want. Empathizing with that woman is how I was stolen from my mom. Anytime you care about how she feel, you take a loss. And sometimes it takes way too long to realize that you lost. Like, It's cold. And nobody don't be believing me when I be telling them that she be competing with me for these niggas. Like, she did. I don't gotta make shit up. She act just like these females. Excuse me. Like, if he look at you because he quiet and he like your aura, she stand in front of you and talk loud. Or she'll disrespect you or say something like nasty about you or try to like belittle you in some type of way so that he won't be attracted to you. I'm not about to keep hanging with people like that. And she trying to get back in my good graces. Yeah, it kind of looked like she the one who is the reason why those people got to steal that property from my family and all that because she had ends on it. And you can't say shit like, oh, where the money at, da da. Because anytime she get a large amount of money, she blow it. I, she's not responsible with it. She don't mind torturing people and blaming they death on somebody else. She literally treated her own daughter bad. Like, see, usually she try to like get me back brainwashed, but I ain't been fucking with her. She usually able to brainwash me again. Like, she's usually able to do that. But I ain't fucking with her. It's like every day I wake up with an awareness that this lady kills her family for money. I And that's when you at your weakest, like when you do think good about her. As long as you stay in the truth, she stay away. But if you start thinking she good or anything like that, like bad shit start happening to you. She treated her own fucking daughter bad. First of all, she used the daughter. My grandma only had two daughters. That's it. My mom is the oldest, and my aunt was the youngest, right? So she raised them and like turned them against each other, right? So where they had a rocky relationship, but she ain't really raised them either because she was doing drugs when she was younger. So like their bond is what it is. But she try to split people up every chance that she get. Cause she still do that with me and my sister. Or like get mad at me when I'm talking to my mom and she like, girl, if you was gonna be jealous of me talking to my maker, you shouldn't have stole me from her, first of all. But that shows it in real life. Like she used to try to not let me sleep good or um like get my good isolation time because she don't want me to talk to my maker. The devil never wants you to spend time with God. Like ever. The devil never wants you to spend time with God. Any chance that you have to spend in a holy energy, the devil always trying to block that. So I just can't go back to being cool with her. Like she trying to make it seem like my mom did her own sister wrong by telling her that she was wrong. I'm gonna say that my mom told her sister the last thing she said to her sister was don't drink herself to death. And then been teaching that to me and my sister since I was 11 years old about my own mom, her own daughter, trying to say something about somebody saying something, somebody drinking themselves to death. No, you was the one who was always saying something about to somebody direct face. Oh, you stupid. Oh, you making dumbass decisions. Oh, you were drunk. Oh, you never gonna get your life together. All of these things. I don't know how long you gonna make it. Shit like that. You sitting there putting all that into somebody's head, thinking I'm not paying attention, and then gonna go blame somebody else. You treated her horror fuckingly. How you know that your own daughter? This is my real life. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you gonna use something against me, cool. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say because I it ain't gonna be a see you in hell because I'm not going there. So, anyways, um, yeah, she treated her daughter bad. But how you know? How are you consciously aware, right, that your daughter is in a relationship and a man locked her in the house, right? A man locked her in the house to where we was only able to like get in and out the house through like this little window piece. And she couldn't get out. Only I could get in and out because I was that small. And instead of her, opening her house up to her daughter, deciding to treat her different, you know what I mean? She was just so worried about herself. 3-bedroom house, only got it because her kids is on the Section 8. You feel me? Who she always giving a hard time in the Section 8 houses, putting them out, treating them, talking to them, however the fuck. And you letting your child be locked in a house with a man, right? And then not only that, you let your child be locked in the house with a man, but you go drop off your grandchild with the child that's locked in the house so you can go out. That the child that you stole from your other child, that you use this child that's locked in the house to forge the other child's signature to steal that person's child. And then when you hear me and I say, "Oh, you empathize with her, you make bad decisions." Oh no, she only got to use that one to write that one signature after telling my mom, her firstborn, that she was sick and needed her to come back. And then put my mom in a situation so my mom could go to the insane asylum and then steal her child, calling it abandonment. When I was 16, I invited the boy over. She did a lot of foul things, so she's very cautious. So if you move anything in the house, basically, she'll notice. She set the rugs up at the door a certain type of way. Any type of entry, unapproved entry in my house is going to be noticed. Like if you don't live here and know how she likes stuff, she gonna know that you was here. Period. That's how she do stuff. But of course she's gonna live so cautious. The same house that me and my mom think that she had parts in getting rid of. Like I think I ain't talk about that with my mom, but I think she had parts in like her mom dying too. Because her grandma was killed by one of her boyfriends. And she still ain't admit that. She still ain't admit to that. Like she only partially admits to it now as if like it's okay because it's so old. Like a woman who took you out the streets and da 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 da. Your mom not fucking with you because you want fucking crack and not taking care of your kids, and you just let somebody kill her and then don't even think about giving her no justice. And then you let somebody do the same thing to your mom in the same house and you don't think about getting her no justice either. And then all the assumptions that you're making about the people who stole as you was adding the shit up, and nobody could find evidence about these people over time. And then one day I find evidence about the people, and all the assumptions that you was making about the people is all the shit that the people was writing down and it's backed up on the motherfucking internet. So everything that you was saying, "Oh, they probably just did. They probably just did. They probably just did." They literally was, for example, right? My great grandma worked a lot. Like my great great grandma, her grandma, who she allowed to be in a position and get killed by her boyfriend, um, robbed and killed by her boyfriend, I think with her own fucking gun. She allowed that. Um, she worked hard and she had married good, I think so, and they had like property. They had lots of property. Like my house right now that my great grandma and all of us we had, it was sold in 2018 for $160,000. stolen from us, just stolen. I think my grandma got parts in it though. I think my grandma got parts in it, but we got all this property, all this and that, and we only got one piece of property left. They left us one thing, and she still be thinking about selling that too. I'm trying not to call my own grandma a bitch, but like, come on now, you 60 years old. This stuff belonged to our family since she was about 15. Because you had your first kid at 16. You had your first kid at 16 in the house that you allowed your grandma to get killed in years later. In that same house, like your grandma did all that, and you still thinking about selling the last piece of property that they decided to leave? Like, you still thinking about that? Oh, it's just a little piece of something. Oh, they building the shopping mall. They building the shopping mall where they just keep offering more and more money. How do you sell your ancestors? Like, how do you put a price on the work of the people who died for you? You know what I mean? Like, how don't you tell on the man who killed your grandma and you know he did it? See, this video about to have me telling too much. Now I'm about to start telling too much. Now at this point I will be telling too much. Now I be telling too much. Let's just say she had another boyfriend a couple years later who he ain't killed nobody, but he robbed her, and he basically gave her eternal death. And that's something that she hides. Like, she hides that. She hides that she experiences eternal death. And that's why I think it's so stupid. Like, what you competing for with me for these young boys? You already know. Like, I'm not you. And then try to raise me up to fall into eternal death too. Keep trying to every time I ever went through something, she just be like, eternal death, eternal death. Well, you gonna have eternal death. Like, I'm not about to have no eternal death. You have eternal death because you're a horrible fucking person. Like, you earned eternal death in your 20s. You're a hoe. You still a hoe. You can't, like, I be thinking about that shit. This is a confession video, low key. Low key. I be thinking about that shit. Like, it's like make it feel like, how can anybody be mad about anything that happened through her, right? Cause it also, I was thinking about that shit today. That just convinces it more that she had parts in the shit happening to her mom. Cause I've been here while she been grave robbing people. Like, here. We have lived here while she's grave robbed people. Like, coming into people's life on their last days, shit like that, taking money from them, stuff like that. Like, taking, I mean taking, paying her car note with the nigga motherfucking credit card after he's dead. He was dead. I'm not lying to you. He was paying the nigga, old nigga, was paying a car note for a little while before it, because he was still up and able at first, you feel me? And then he was getting sick. Cause I remember he took us out to eat, you know what I mean? He was a nice man. He was a nice man. He told me that when I am offered something, it's impolite to turn it down. Even if it's not something that I desire, turning it down is blocking my blessings. That's what he taught me. The man who she was around in his last days, robbing him, lying to his family, coming home and telling me about it. This is why I don't gotta make shit up. You don't gotta understand me. You don't gotta agree with me. You don't gotta like what I say. You don't know how much I'm holding in. I don't want to fucking tell a therapist. These are crimes. These are crimes. This is shit people could go to jail for. She tell me everything that she could have been in jail for too. I know about her poisoning different people. That's why when I knew that she didn't want me back in the house, and then as soon as I get back in the house and she just keep offering food to me, I knew the fuck that she had tried to poison me. I ain't stupid. I had to pray the shit away. But anyway, she stayed in this man life. She became the person who was controlling his cards, right? And then he had went into a coma. His son wanted his cards back or whatever. So she had hurried up and paid the bills, but she had a picture of his cards after he died, right? But when he went into his coma, he was pronounced dead, right? And I think he was dead like when he went into his coma. I think he was in his coma for a couple of days. Let's say it like that. He was in his coma for a couple of days. And then for some period of time, he was pronounced dead. And then I think they was about to let it be with him, with his life instead of fighting more. And as soon as they decided not to fight more, he came back to life. And as soon as he came back to life and he seen her, he said, "Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me." The man couldn't even talk before the coma. And then wake up from being dead and tell her to get away from him. And then she tell me about it. And I was blind enough. To not even fucking see how a nigga go meet his maker, right? And then come back and want you away from them, right? So she convincing the family that she been here for this nigga. Whole time she just been taking from him his whole last days. His last days, she been just taking from him, taking from him, taking from him. That's what convinces me that she knows that she had parts in them doing that to her mom. Because it's basically like what they did to her mom is what she did to this man. And another person, she did it to somebody else too. And it's the grandma of a man that she dated. I wonder how he would feel if he knew that. I don't tell, remember? So I'm just confessing here, and hopefully the FBI or somebody see that shit. I really don't care. You think it's weird because I set up my grandma? I'm not setting up my grandma. My grandma set up other people. Like she's literally attempted to take mad fucking people's lives. And then try to force you to stay around her. See, my sister don't see it right. My sister had went through some stuff with my mom, but she don't see, first of all, my grandma is the one who's teaching her to go against my mom like that 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. My grandma is teaching her to go against my mom like that. So my sister had left the house or whatever the case may be, and she ran away from home. Then after her graduation, she had came down here to live or whatever. So first of all, my mom had a problem with my grandma like not sharing the whereabouts of my sister. Da 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 da. Right? My mom had learned like when my sister came down here, she was drinking all the time, all this and all that. Like, so she she couldn't take me down. She couldn't take my mom down. So she was gonna take my sister. Now the thing about my sister, and the reason that I'm not gonna say fully, is because my sister gotta be protected. But let's just say she gonna always kill you if it's some money behind you. So now she know that her presence affects my mom, or she used to that. She thinks that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the clock, she thinks that by her not talking to my mom, that it's gonna force my mom into a horrible depression, da 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 da. And as long as she keep poisoning my sister's ear, it's supposed to like bring my mom close to death, right? But she got an insurance policy on my mom. My mom's in Jamaica right now. I really want to tell my mom that my grandma got an insurance policy on her because she trying to get my mom to kill over so she can get some money. That's all I be just saying. Like, I can't fuck with her. Like, I can't fuck with somebody who want to kill my mom. Like, I can't fuck with somebody who killed their mom. I can't fuck with somebody who killed their grandma. Like if I thought killing your grandma was okay, I'm telling you, that lady'd have been gone. I don't think it's cool though, like God have everybody serve their purpose and shit like that. And I ain't going to hell for somebody. Like, more fucking prison time she earned in her hell cell up here is on her. But I'm telling you, if it was cool to just like be just getting people the fuck out of here, she'd have been gone. That lady is a horrible lady, like, and I'm partially mad that it took me this long to see. That's a bad fucking person. Wanna keep trying to get back buddy with me. Lady, oh, when I die, all is gonna be yours. All this. So you wanna make me attached to a home that I can't even smile in. A home that I can't even cook or eat. And you taking everything to make my life harder. You complain about everything that I do to make my life better. Because, all right, so it's little shit. Like, I had prayed this one away today. But, like, I could be a person, I can get messy. Like, based off my depression. But she do make me depressed and she do it on purpose. I really don't give a fuck who say what. See me about it. Because you're going to see. Like, you're going to see the results of you seeing me about it. You're going to see that I meant everything that I said. Period. You want to fight with a murderer, for a murderer, do that. That's on you. Anyways, though. So she like to flirt with the landlord's son. And then try to act like she don't know why he tried to fuck me. It's cause you always throwing your pussy at him. Even though it ain't no fucking good. You always throwing your fucking pussy at him. Talking about some, oh, you got an uncle, you gotta, like, girl. You got a man. That's what you keep telling everybody else. You got a man. You happy. Oh, he the best. Da 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 da. He call you twice a day or once. You gotta do shit for him. Trying to tell somebody what's right for them. Jealous. Cause my mom working on her relationship even though it's not perfect. You get what I'm saying? My mom either gonna be with him or she gonna heal and be with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But she's making good decisions. She not be no fucking hoe. Just spreading the pussy all around everywhere. You get what I'm saying? Using her body for get back as if that shit not gonna come back to her. Stop being a fucking hater. I don't like my grandma. She been trying to be nice and like clean up my spirits, but towards her, but like every day I wake up now and I just be thinking like, yo, this somebody who literally tried to kill their whole family. Like they either kill them or they try. She either kill them or she tried. She fuck up every relationship that you got with somebody who love you because she like to pretend to the person who fuck with you like she love you so that they want to be a part of her life too, so she can fuck shit up for you. How come she used to talk on the phone with that boy, the landlord's son? I'm 25. He 23. Jason this, Jason that, Jason this, Jason that. I seen her touch him like this. I don't got nothing to say to her. She gonna keep talking about how she treated my mom bad because when my mom was 14, she looked her in her face when she was running away and told her she hoped she died. I don't say nothing because she don't want to know what I think. At 25, way conscious and grown. Like, she taught me some stuff. She put some good shit in my head. Like, you know, one of her dreams out of her, the good side that she pretends to have is like, getting the homeless off the street and shit like that. Like, that stuff I'm gonna take with me for the rest of my life. But, like, literally turning your family against each other, drugging them, killing them, lying to them, misleading them, you know, forcing them into situations where they gonna get cheated on. Because anytime anybody ever there to fight for them and be with them and be there for them, like, you're in the way. Like, I'm starting to hate her. Every time I think about her, I just start to hate her more and more and more. Like, I just grow hate, 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 hate. I grow so much hate for her. Hate, hate. Like, you don't bring nobody up, right? Taking them from the people who love them just to keep taking me in private and being like, oh, such and such don't love you. Such and such don't care about you. Da 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 da. You don't do that to no kid. You know what I mean? Like, for my own safety. I'm telling you, because I end up in the jail. I end up in the jail because I'm angry. Like, I got the anger of my ancestors, you know? I got the anger of my ancestors against her. You don't know how angry my ancestors are and how much she fucked up shit, and she do it in secret. So the only people who know who she is in secret is me, my mom, and everybody who's dead. Her own child come to me in the dreams not fucking with her. You know what I mean? Like, her mom died not fucking with her. Like, and that's why she tried to like say that my mom and my aunt was beefing when my aunt died, trying to say da da da. Oh, she wasn't there for her. Blah 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 blah. No, that's because that's who you was to your mom when you lost your mom. You trying to project that onto her because you're a piece of shit. So yeah, like I said, I just ain't say it, but this world would be a better place without her. Like, a so much better place. A lot more people's lives would be not in danger. You get what I'm saying? Like, this world would have a lot more peace. Like, a certain level of corruption in this world is gonna die with her. And it's so sad because usually if like I have these feelings, like I want my grandmother to die every couple months. I can't lie to y'all. Say whatever you want to say about me. I've already confessed that I won't put my hands on her. You know what I mean? Like, I already confessed that I'm not gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? So if something happened to her, that's just because it's her time, because it been her fucking time. She would have been dead if she wasn't harvesting off motherfuckers' energy. Literally, her making people sad gives her hope. But when she ain't getting under nobody's skin or stopping nobody's blessings or blocking nobody's blessings, she literally start to get like sickly. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, and then when she start to get sickly, I start to feel bad for her. And then I start to put my prayers back into her, and that gets to juice her back up, when I start, oh, but God, that's my grandma and all that. That's how she get back to her people. So I just can't do it this time. This is the same person who would distract you the day before a big interview, fuss with you, all of that, call you a lazy, da 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 da. And then when you don't get the job, because she worked so hard to destroy it or the opportunity and take all your energy and your hope and your happiness, she didn't like this. She didn't like to call everybody and then be like, oh well, you know, yeah, she still ain't doing da da da. She still on got such and such together. Like, okay, and you still ain't tell that man about what's to call it. You still ain't tell your daughter, that you actually had a crush on her baby dad. Like, you still ain't tell your daughter that you was jealous of her. You still ain't apologize to your daughter. You still didn't apologize to me. You still didn't tell my sister that you was planning on killing her. You still didn't tell us that you touched my brother under that cover. You still see, look, right? And we all know she did it. My sister's just lost right now. We all know she did it because me, my mom, and my sister all been touched before. So when she went under the cover with my brother, she did it right in front of us, right? So when she went under the cover with my brother, and and then came from back under the covers. We know you fucking just touched him, but we couldn't say that. You know what I mean? So for her to be talking about some, she treat my mom a certain type of way. Cause when my mom was 14, she looked at her and told her she hope you die. Well, bitch, you know how many times your boyfriend was like fucking touching on her and inserting himself in her, and how many times she had to fucking consent to some fucking sex while you was high because it was either her or her little sister. So she been having to be sexually involved since she was a very young child because you didn't believe her, and the men that you was with was going to take one of your daughters, so she sacrificed herself, and you trying to tell her that it's her fucking fault that something ain't right with her and her sister? Everything was right with her and her sister. She sacrificed herself for her sister. Everything that wasn't right with her and her sister was you. A child was literally going to get raped, and she said, no, take me instead. My mom had like kind of suffered. I want to call it like an opioid addiction. I'm not sure if that's true, but she was addicted to narcotics for a long time. Like, I think she still is though, but she working on it. Or she's not as bad as she used to be. But now I understand. Now I understand, like, wanting to be on other realms and experience the goodness that exists on the other realms. I get it. Like, now I finally get it. Cause like, it's just like the thought of my grandma being alive, like, it's just like, she gonna do something else bad today. She gonna do something bad today. She gonna do something bad today. She gonna do something bad today. It's like I'm saying, when she grave robbed that fucking man. You get what I'm saying? The next thing you know, the family giving us his furniture and shit like that. So my last bed was his fucking bed. So I'm literally laying on this bed, this dead man motherfucking mattress and bed frame. Here go his dresses, bitch. I can't make shit up. The other one over there. This is this dead man's dresser. I don't gotta make shit up, bitch. Sometimes some people's life is just fucking crazy. She was paying her $600 fucking car insurance with the dead man's car. She paid the bitch like three, I think like 3 to 6 months in advance after he died. Well, we need to hurry up and do da 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 before they realize that I got it and I'm still making purchases and on a dead man for a dead man. You think I'm stupid? She like to talk to me about this man because, like I said, all bitches who jealous want you to think that they living better than you. Whole time they taking notes. But she keep talking about this man because she knows she fucked up a lot of relationships and love is important to me. So she keep, oh, he's this, oh, he's that. Oh, bitch, I'm not dumb. He's cheating on you. He's cheating on you, first of all, and you don't have no relationship. And you can't get married. You think I'm falling for that shit. Oh, I don't want to get married because then I won't be able to. Oh, you ain't getting married because that man. In order for you to marry that man, in order for y'all to have anything deeper, you gonna have to tell him the truth, and you know that you ain't ready to do that. So, like I said, yeah, she grave robbed the man, the man who dresses that is, and she was paying her bills and shit with his card while he was dead. Um, yeah, he died and came back to life and told her to get away from her. And then, I don't know, maybe a couple years later, like the man who she actually did tell the truth about herself to, like they didn't work out. But it wasn't meant to work out. It wasn't meant to work out. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if you have a flaw or something like that, it's best to introduce that to a person kind of in the beginning, give them the chance to, choose whether they want to deal with that in their life or not. But don't like think that you can make somebody fall for you and then come out as yourself. You know what I mean? Especially like no intellect. You can't just fuck over intellect. Promise you that. You cannot fuck over intellect. Like, cause especially if a person know how to get around things. I'll tell y'all the secret when she die, cause she don't want nobody to know. So I get why she don't want nobody to know, but the fact that she still be acting like a hoe is crazy. But and everybody smart know what the fuck is going on already. So yeah, but with him, she told him the truth. And their relationship didn't work out. He just kept on cheating on her. Well, he cheated on her a couple times. And then his grandma had got sickly, maybe like not last year, maybe the year before last. His grandma got sickly. Um, Next thing you know, she in her life all the time. Good thing that lady had a family, you feel what I'm saying, who was on top of everything, on keeping her cards and shit like that. Cause I remember her complaining about the daughter keeping her cards. Not the lady complaining about the daughter keeping her cards, my grandma complaining about the daughter keeping the lady cards. So I think she played a part in that as revenge, like to him. One day she gonna get caught though. Cause she be stealing from her job that she got now. That's how she be paying the bills. Cause I told her I wasn't paying no more bills. Like she took from me too much as a child. Like when I empathized with her, I used to give her like so fucking much money. So I'm not doing that now. And then plus, bitch, don't fuck up no relationship between me and my mom, where she would have been happy to take care of me as her child, so I can get my life together. Still would. It's just that me and my sister so estranged. I don't want no chaos in my life. And as long as my grandma got access to my sister gonna be toxic. So Cause my sister need a yes man, and my grandma will do anything for money. So I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You are gonna waste your money if you pay her to kill me though. God don't fuck with that. But yeah, she's a bad fucking person. Like she's a bad fucking person. And when it's her turn, don't ask me why I'm not sad. Please. Like don't ask me why I just took a trip to the Bahamas, you know, why I'm smiling and all that shit. You know, how come I'm finally happy? I ain't gonna lie. I do hope she goes soon because she don't need to be in nobody's life like around the time that we have kids. Like people need to like it or don't. What I'm saying, because people don't like the truth because it's ugly. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell it anyway. Like she don't need to be here that much longer because like people need to have their mental independence back. Like my sister is 19. I'm 25. You know what I mean? My mom is 44. And my brother is about to be 11. You know, like I'm saying, it's almost time for me to conceive. You know what I mean? Like my sister, she getting up there in age, she gonna have to meet a husband. You know, like my grandma do not need to be around that. Cause she just gonna poison it. Like she do everything else. But I know if she is gonna be around for a long time, God definitely gonna move me the fuck out the way. But yeah, that's why I ain't gonna start no motherfucking problems with her. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. First of all, she's a grandma. There's a certain level of fragile to like older people. And is a certain level of motherfucking ignorance to a person who think that you dumb. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna fuck with my grandma cause I'm pretty sure she almost, I don't know. I don't know if she thinks me going to jail is worth her life, but sometimes she act like it is. Everybody who watched this video will be like, damn, I didn't know I was coming here for all that. I mean, yeah, I didn't know I was coming in here saying all that. I actually felt like I couldn't talk. Like, I'm telling you, I didn't want to talk. Because this all the shit that's on my mind, the reason I don't want to talk. You know what I mean? Why I'm not talking to other people, stuff like that. Like why I haven't kind of been myself lately. It's because of all of the shit that I'm talking about right now. Like how do you just, want somebody dead and be cool with that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And how do you, because I used to be ashamed of it. And I used to be so happy kind of regretting it. Like, like I like being wrong sometimes when it comes to shit like that. Like, I'd rather be wrong because then da da da. Man, I'm not letting that lady back close to me. I don't give a fuck what type of illusion I give off or whatever. But she just gonna think I'm distant because she don't think I'm on to her. Like she don't think I put all these motherfucking pieces together. She don't think so because she think I'm a certain level of stupid. Because she got away with all of what she did so far. You know what I mean? And usually, like if something happens or I start seeing something, I treat her bad. Like not treat her bad, but no, I don't treat her bad, but I'm just more open to my anger. Um, like just short and all that, but I'm just still being patient. Like I have a certain level of kindness with me still. So she don't know that I know all this. She don't know. Cause she's so busy trying to figure out what it is that I do know that she don't know what I know. And she trying not to, tick me off too much. Cause all it takes is for a lie detector test in this video right here. You know what I mean? Like, then that's your whole life. Oh, and that's what I was saying. Yeah, you feel me? Well, every dog got their day. Cause how the fuck do she be stealing from her job? Right? She steal from her job, and everybody else get caught when they steal from her job except for her. Like, she steal money. Like, she be stealing. She steal every time she go. Till this day. I want her to get caught. I want it to be a fat ass case from hit her with the Miss Watson. And while you're here, we also noticed. I ain't trying to have her getting fucked by no bull dykes or nothing like that, but she do need to be in the damn insane asylum for a while. All the time that all the effort that she put into a nuts motherfucker going crazy, she's a damn psycho. Yeah, so truthfully, I do wish jail or hell for my grandma. Because that's what the fuck she do to people when she here. She put you in jail or hell. Like, damn, I never knew she was like that. She ain't seem like she was like that. It's called narcissism. These words is coming out for a reason. It's fake. I remember one time I told her I didn't want to put my hands. I don't want to put my hands. I never put my hands. You know what I mean? I remember she had tried to play like I was supposed to be scared of her or some shit. Like, she threatened to put her hands on me. And when she threatened to put her hands on me, I had moved away from her. Because my mom really did put her hands on me. And me and my mom fought. Like, fought. Like, I don't trust nobody. You can't just, you know what I mean, think I'm not going to protect myself. So, she had threatened to put her hands on me. So I decided to stay away from her. She decided to come to me asking me, about the situation. I explained it to her. So then she like, nah, you don't gotta worry about me putting my hands on you. Blah, say blah, da da. You know what I mean? You don't gotta worry about me putting my hands on you, da 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 da. Unless what? I don't get nasty. I don't get spicy. I don't get jiggy with nobody because I don't want to go to jail. If I gotta go to jail, I'm telling you, like, especially what the fuck, like, by my grandma, man, keep your damn hands to yourself. Seriously. Seriously. She could do what she wanted to me now. Not really, because the conversation I had with God, but it's just way too much evidence of the shit that she did to me now. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to react in a way that's so dramatic that everything on my social media is going to go fucking crazy. Like, I'm going to be on the news. And then people going to just be pulling up all these confessions on how I'm not guilty. Like, how it was warranted, it was necessary, it finally happened, da 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 da. They going to know it was self-defense, blah, 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 all that. It's gonna be people motherfucking knowing that I wanted to do the shit and I didn't, and I only did it because I had to. That lady need to leave me the fuck alone. I'm not gonna cry when she go. I'm sorry. I'm not. So next. Don't expect me to cry about no killing. Y'all be fucked up. And then she gonna play parts and letting her mom go out like that. No autopsy report, no none of that. Like just cremate her. She literally did that to her mom. Just cremate her. No funeral service, no none of that. My girl. Well, what you think you get? All that insurance money? You think I'm gonna use that to give you a graceful exit? Huh? We gonna cremate you like you asked. And ain't nobody gonna fucking want you except for Kasaya. We gonna be passing you around like hot potato. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. Who the fuck want them spirits in their house? Girl, when you get out the flesh, what? You guys don't want nothing to do with you? I can't wait till she had that conversation with God. Because she refuses to have those conversations with God. That's why she don't like other people having conversations with God. Because she don't have conversations with God. But she refused to have that sit down with God to know why the fuck that man woke up from his death talking about get away from me. I can't wait till she learns why the fuck that man wanted her to get away from her. But she know everything she did. She ain't stupid. That lady better stay 50 fucking feet away from me. I'm telling you. I just stay prayed up, keep my mouth shut. I stay prayed up, keep my mouth shut, stay away from her. That's a murderer. What the fuck do I want to do with a murderer for? Like, what purpose do that serve me? Like, you literally killing your family members for money. No emotion. Not nothing for passion. None of that. Just straight money. Like, if I killed you, that would be justice. It just won't be justice because of all the people that I'm to help. You're going to take me away from the other people, just because I want to take you away from the people who suffering at your hand. But I would have a good reason. You ain't had no reason to try to kill your family, but money. And my sister want to swear she on her side because she love yes men. Girl, she tried to kill you. Have you noticed? Did you notice that she was just feeding you drugs, bitch? Having you drunk every day? And you're 18. What the fuck? The girl accepted that she couldn't drink because I told her that she couldn't. I told her that's not what I wanted for her life. And that's what she did. She had a girl work at the bar and let her drink all day. How could you even allow yourself to do that to somebody so innocent? You know what I mean? Like, my sister's not innocent, but it's just like for her she is though. Like for her she is. Like she still give her good side. Like I wish like getting people to have to take lie detector tests was like a law thing. Like if you accuse somebody of a crime, they have to automatically like take a lie detector test. If you accuse somebody of a big crime, you should have to take a lie detector test because like the prisons is filled with too many people who ain't trying to hurt people. And there's too many people that's actually killing people to fucking that's living. The lady motherfucking was arguing with the neighbors. Who argues with their neighbors? Like, and part of me think that the neighbors is telling the truth. I just don't say nothing. Cause she was beefing with the neighbors, but I get along with the neighbors. She was beefing with the neighbors and try to have everybody she was cool with beefing with the neighbors too. She tried to get cool with the lady up the street and they used to get together and talk about the neighbors. It's like, what the fuck? But the neighbors don't know that she was putting glass under their fucking tires. You get what I mean? Like, so the neighbors don't fuck with her, but the neighbors fuck with me. And you think I'm supposed to say fuck the neighbors fuck with me? Like, if the neighbors hear anything going on with me, motherfuckers is leaving outside of their house to motherfucking make sure I'm good. Like, they just don't fuck with you. Because they said you was antagonizing them. And I couldn't turn my back and be like, oh yeah, that's my grandma. I know she did it. You feel me? I was like, I just had to be like, damn, I ain't know that. You know, if you did experience it, I'm sorry. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I got your whole back. And you was bullying people. Because people got your back. But that's why I don't fuck with her like that. And that's why I don't fuck with my sister like that. Because these motherfuckers love to brag about how you will risk your life for them, but they always putting you in danger. And that shit is crazy to me. Like, so I'm glad my mom stopped fucking with her because my mom is way too loyal. Like, I'm glad she betrayed my mom about some money and all this and that. I'm glad she doing it. My mom is too good for her. And that part. Yeah, my mom is too fucking good for her. And when my mom had her back, she was just fucking with people. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that my mom stopped fucking with her because now she can't fuck with people the same way how she used to. Cause the only person who fuck with her is my sister. My sister will fight, but she don't be fighting. Like, she not easily triggered how me and my mom is. Like, and me and my mom we're not easily triggered actually. We're just like protective. So now that we not fucking with her like that, she can't fuck with people the way that she used to. Like, she gotta be more underhanded than what she already was because she can't like basically do something to somebody in her bare face because it can come back to her. And if it come back to her, it's nobody who gonna fight for her. You get what I'm saying? Because at first we was fighting for her. Like, you do anything to them, like, we gonna move super sideways and crazy about it. But you know, just try to kill people and treat them like any this and that type of thing, any this and that type of way, and think they just gonna be risking their life for you. Yeah, I see why you so fucking quiet. I see why you know, I see why you changing. Because you don't have that leverage that you used to. I'm about to show y'all a picture. Alright, I was just telling the tarot channel about how you can look in a person's eyes and see a demon. I'm about to show you a picture, right? And I was real young, but she always liked to like put on a facade as if stuff was better than what it really was. You know what I mean? But when you look into the eyes on these pictures, you can see that she's a demon and that I was afraid. That's why I hate looking at the picture, but I don't take it down because last time when I took her pictures down out of my room, it like hurt her feelings. So now I'm be over there anyway, so I actually don't look at it. And I told her that them ladies killed her mom. She wants to shame want to talk about it. No, bitch, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. You don't just get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to just decide that you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get to just decide that your mom gets to just die in vain, you know, But it ain't meant for her. We gonna get our justice one way or another somehow. I don't know. But I'm just grateful that God be promising. You can't have it as long as she around. Right? That's what he tell me. You can't have it as long as she around. And then he'd be like, but trust me, everything that's promised for you will be yours. So you know what I mean? One day, she's not gonna be around. I am 25 and she is 60, maybe 3. Thank God. Thank fucking God. God. This world do not deserve that lady being able to walk or talk that much fucking longer. Her mom died, I think, at 60. I think my now mom was 60, 61 or 62. I don't want to get too much hope though. That sounds petty as hell. I mean it. Like, she do not need to make it to like where my brother is older, cause she gotta go so that she gotta go so that my sister can heal. And so my mom could like raise us good in our adult age. You know how parents supposed to kind of like shift when their children become adults. Yeah, my mom's working into her shift. She's doing good. Like I said, my mom is in Jamaica right now, or maybe come. She either come back today or tomorrow. But I told you the truth. Don't like I like my fucking truth. You have a motherfucking leader, the elder of your family, separating your family apart, splitting y'all up so they can take you in private and drug you and fucking kill you for money. You do it and tell me that you want that person alive and healthy and able. Tell me. I want to hear it. Watch people die. Watch people die from a person. Watch, like, let somebody tell you that a dead person told them to get away from them. Watch them try to kill your sister the same way they killed their own daughter by putting negative thoughts into her head, isolating her mentally and emotionally, and then giving her alcohol. So like I said, yeah, she complained about some of the stuff that I do to make my life better, just so she could talk about how it ain't better. Talk about that shit. So she don't like me being able to do certain shit for myself, especially involving like cleaning up. She don't like that, especially around certain time periods. Especially like I'm saying, when the landlord's son comes, she want him to think that I don't have my life together. But you're not gonna get anything. You're not gonna get anything out of making me look bad. And if you fuck that little boy, you going to jail. I can't wait till this lady get the fuck out of here, bro. And I'm gonna do that shit just how she do it, just how she done did it. She kept quiet in people's last days so she can have her shit and shit be in her favor. Alright, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a page out of your book. Make sure you put the shit in my name that's supposed to be in my name. Make sure shit right for me once you're gone. You can get the fuck out of here. Or I can release myself from the idea of receiving certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like that property or a car and shit like that. Let my mom have it. Fuck it, just go. Like I know she owe me a lot too, but she owe my mom a lot too. You know what I mean? So Who cares? Shit'll get organized once you get the fuck out the way. The sooner the better. So this is what I wake up dealing with every day. This is why I haven't been talking to y'all. This is why I haven't been talking. Because I've been dealing with the burden of knowing that I don't want my grandma alive no more because she killed too many people that I loved or tried. And they be people that she claimed she loved. And then try to bond with everybody and make everybody think she care about them. The whole time she be talking about them. Crazy. Like she really be dogging people the fuck out. And then call them, family and shit. They're not even her family. My mom's family. She want to be more a part of my family than my family too. At that, like my mom's dad's family. Like she telling bad shit about us and stuff, But then be calling herself auntie this and that and that and this. Like, girl, he got a wife. You still trying to make an impression on a man with a wife. You don't even treat his kid good. What the fuck he want you for? Stupid. In reality, yes, my mom is 44 years old. I don't think my grandma and my grandpa was ever together while my mom was alive. Ever. And just last year he was supposed to come here and fix something, quote unquote, fix something. And she actually had the nerve to be disappointed because he didn't come. What the fuck do that man got? Why would he come here and he know your secrets? He ain't about to put his own life in danger, you dumbass about some pussy. So you can uplift his whole fucking life. He lived a healthy life with a healthy wife. He don't need whatever the fuck you got going on. You already done fucked up enough in his life. I'm telling you, I'm sure I'm not the only person who feel like this. I know there's a list of motherfuckers who want that lady gone. I'm telling you. And there's people who just don't want to say nothing, that she keep playing innocent. I know I'm not the only one who want that lady gone. I'm telling you, down to even though my sister agree with her so much, her and my sister talk a lot because they both got some similar diabolical traits. I know even my sister feel like her life would be easier if my grandma was gone. 21212 1 o'clock. Mic check. I don't got no reason to fucking lie. I could feel spirits. So like they exist. So like even sometimes you can know what somebody wants even if like they are still living in their physical body. Like you can know kind of what their spirit is craving, I'm telling you. My sister don't want it as much as I want it. Even my mom don't want it as much as I want it. Like my mom still want her to change. I know she ain't gonna fucking change. She been a certain person her whole fucking life. Like I'm telling you, she tried to make it. Like, how could you try to get my grandpa to come here to fix something, and he got a wife, a TV stand, bitch, and you got all these niggas and a man, and you also don't like to ask men to do shit for you. Cause you say it makes you feel like you can't do nothing for yourself. So that's how I know you really just wanted to come here to fuck up his house. Like you wanted to fuck his house up. You wanted to say, oh yeah, he's still da-da-da with me, da-da-da. But this the same man who, when y'all was actually together and something wasn't working out with y'all, you brought 2 men to prom. And neither one of them was him. Now you want to be also a part of his fucking life. Girl. No, he's not gonna cheat on his wife for you, bitch. No, he's not. Yes, he cheated on you. No, he's not gonna cheat on her. The fuck? How the fuck? Baby, daughter, old as hell. You don't treat her right. She done literally lost her mind, been to the insane asylum and jail many times because of you. You stole her kid and you wanna fuck the dad. The child is 40, bitch. Get over it. Like, she was really sad. Like, try act, cause you know she feels some type of way because she said something about it. Like, oh, your grandfather was supposed to come over here and do bop bop bop, as if that's how we live. You know what I mean? Like, cause some people do have families like that. You know, like where the family stay attached or the family stay connected for certain things. You know, like the man continues to provide for the woman after things end. You know, but that's only if they had something solid. You know what I mean? You brought two men to prom with you. He got a wife. Their kid is about 15 now. He don't want nothing to do with you. They got a whole house, land, fat ass backyard, all that. You live on Section 8. You grave robbing. The stench of your ignorance is starting to smell out of your body. You think people can't see it. Of course, the man who known you since you was a teenager gonna know that you done a whole bunch of foul shit. He know your game. Yeah. You gonna keep wishing you had that teenage love affair. Trying to fuck up everybody else's. Me and my first could have been together, but she ain't want that to happen. It's too great. That's just too of much of a wish fulfillment. Cause she'll never have that. Who is your first is the question. Like, who the fuck is your first? Was you just fucking? I was trying to talk about somebody else just fucking. Saying, no, fucking. Who was your first? Yeah, because mine still call me, watch me from fake pages and all that because we can't get along. Meanwhile, you gotta do favors for a nigga to spend time with him. And you don't even see that this nigga got you in a cycle like that. Don't want to meet her family, nothing. We just know who he is because she talk about him. He don't want to meet us, nothing. Nothing. He don't want that lady. Cause sometimes she be having these little periods where they don't talk and she'll say shit like, oh, my phone ain't ring all day. I'm so happy. He got another bitch. And if he don't got another bitch, he can't have another solid bitch because he got a karmic, you feel me, which is my grandma. So he ain't gonna have nobody else unless he get rid of his karmic, which is my grandma. And she ain't gonna let him get rid of him because she's karmic. But yeah, so sometimes he be like he get other women. Like sometimes he get somebody else. Like that he can, bond with emotionally and shit like that. And that's when he push her to the side. She just wait, get mad, and then still, oh, what can I do for you? Can I help you? Can I? No, you should have been can I when that nigga was motherfucking halfway in his deathbed trying to figure out what you could have did for him. What are you talking about? Now you got a nigga who don't do shit for you. You keep saying he offered to do but he be offering to do little shit. Like all the shit that you be saying niggas are supposed to do for me. And the reason why I'm not supposed to fuck with them because they ain't doing da-da-da, he ain't never did for you. She just be like, he's so funny. His mouth smart as hell. He call women out their name. motherfuckers and bitches, his own daughter. Oh yeah, and he don't want to meet your family. He got a temper problem. For some reason, this nigga car always broke. And you only see him about once or twice a week, and y'all grown. Okay. Okay. You want me to believe whatever fuck? Cool. I'll go with it. I'm happy for you. I don't want to hear about it. I'll never be inspired by a man who calls his own daughter a bitch. I did date a boy who he said his daughter got on his nerves, cause she was full of attitude. And I used to even say something to him. He'd be like, I understand, like I love my daughter, but she just get on my nerves. Mm-mm. She remind me of her mother, and why the fuck would you go and have a baby with a woman who you don't like her personality so she can spit out another one of her? You feel what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Tell me, watch. Tell me where she go. I'm booking a trip. I may not tell y'all that my grandma passed away. You gonna know because I'm gonna book a trip, a solo trip. It's gonna be like 2-3 weeks. I'm gonna go on vacation for like 3 weeks. 2-3 weeks, yeah. I'm gonna go on vacation for about 2-3 weeks. That's how you gonna know. I'm gonna take y'all with me. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna be vlogging, reading tarot, wherever the fuck I'm at. You just gonna know this cause all the life that she been stealing from people when she died, they gonna get it back. I'm gonna glow and my anxiety gonna go down a lot. I'm gonna walk even like a certain level of lighter. I'm gonna walk lighter on my toes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take a vacation. I'm gonna finally get to breathe, like, finally. That lady better not live to be like her long ass age. Be like, Sandra, you still mad about your grandma being alive? Yes. It's one of the worst things that fucking ever happened to this world. Like, that is a large amount of corruption. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just to be in one person's hands, there's just no way nobody should be able to have accomplished that much fucking sorcery in one lifetime. Unless they have given birth to chosen ones. And we just supposed to know that amount of corruption. Cause my mom's intuitive, but she made my mom think that she was crazy. So my mom is 2 on the clock. So my mom is now back comfortable with interpreting her dreams and listening to her intuition because I do it, and I had to deal with the being called crazy and fighting and all this and that because of it. But now my mom is comfortable back with her spiritual self. More comfortable back with her spiritual self and like her dreams being signs and messages, or interactions with the dead, stuff like that. My grandma tried to convince her that she was crazy. I just can't really get with my grandma because there's just no way you snake every single person you encounter and then be like, why you don't want to be with me? Why you don't want to be around me? It's because if I blink to the left, you're going to poison me. Nobody wants to be poisoned or disrespected. And that's why the fuck we will never really have nobody. Because my sister on up and up, she don't talk to her neither. So that's why she been making sure she keep my sister vibrations low as ever, low as able, low as possible. Because as long as her vibrations is low, she's still gonna crave her. Because me and my mom not gonna go for it. I pray that the day comes soon. And I don't know if that sound bad or not, but fuck that sound. Like, you don't know this headache that I have. You don't know the heartache that I feel. Like, all the stuff that I just told y'all. Like, I wish I was making that shit up, because that's just too much. And for it to be more stuff than just that, too, is crazy. Like, she didn't listen to fuck when my mom told her she was being touched on. She didn't listen when my mom told her somebody was touching on me. And both times my mom was telling the truth. Somebody really was touching on her. And somebody really was touching on me. My mom told her exactly who was touching on me, who she felt like was touching on me, that her intuition told her was touching on me, and my grandma just went back and told her, oh, such and such would never do that. All these years go by, and I decided to finally come out and be like, oh, you know, such and such was the first person to ever touch me. Bro, I was molested by a girl at 3 years old. I went on playing house with like certain family members, shit like that. I had my first kiss when I was 12. I met my first when I was 13, and I wasn't a virgin by the time I was 14. I had a girlfriend at 15. I was in an abusive relationship by 16. I mean, hands too. He ain't never do nothing that leave no marks, but he always did stuff that, like, you know, I was gonna remember. Like, not nothing that somebody could see that he did. You know what I mean? She loved him. Anybody that I was ever with that abused me, she loves them. She stayed connected to their family, stuff like that. Anybody who ever abused my mom, she stayed connected to their family. But anybody who ever had our back, she got all bad shit to say about them, like, and their family. I didn't tell her nothing. I didn't tell my mom nothing. I don't tell nobody nothing. I just read about that shit. Maybe talk to a couple strangers about it, you know what I mean? I don't be really giving a fuck. I call this sometimes when they get real bad. I call this help hotline that they got here, 1-800 help hotline thing. If it get real bad, I just cry to God with my ancestors and stuff like that. I'm telling you, I just don't want her here no more. I know that's not good to say. I don't. So what I'm gonna do, if I could do nothing, I'm just gonna stop praying for goodness for her. Because goodness for her just means bad for everybody else. So I'm not doing it no more. I'm telling you. And you could try to be weird if you want to, but for real, only some spell work really only make it to me because of her. But like, if you try to do that thing, what I'm saying, you try to put her in position to hurt me for you, she gonna die and so are you. Cause that shit is crazy. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I'm just tired of being hurt. Oh, wow, Sanjay feels like this. Okay, so what? I can feel how I want to feel. At least I feel. Because there's no way. You can't feel no type of way. You can't feel no type of way. I just told you everything that lady had done did. You know what I mean? You should be building a fucking case and calling your lawyer, trying to convince me to confess to somebody of higher power that can do something about it, not shut me up. You should be recording this and sending it to a motherfucking authorities. That's what you should be doing. You want to help the world in any type of way. That's what you should be doing. If you got knowledge that I don't have, because I don't. She kind of convinces us of certain things that like certain people ain't gonna help us. So I really wouldn't know who to you know, call in order to get something done. And I ain't gonna lie, I think it would hurt me if I tried to get justice and I didn't. I don't know. I just want God to do it. I just want God to do it, and I want Him to do it, and I want Him to do it fast. Like my sister don't gotta see it the same way me and my mom had to see it. She not the same kind of chosen. Like she of the world, you know. She of the world in it kind of thing. So she gonna have a certain type of blindness in this world. Like it's just not meant for her to see certain things that everybody else, see. So my sister don't have to see that we was telling the truth. While my grandma's alive, she don't have to hold her accountable while she's alive. She don't got to do that. She could pass away without my sister knowing that she was horrible and just learning that she was horrible over the time of watching us change and become better. That she's no longer here. These are conversations that I've been having with myself these past couple days, and I'm sorry that I can't like talk about something else or say something else or sweeten it up in any type of way. But that's genuinely not how I feel. You know what I mean? So when you judge me, just think about it. Would you wish good upon somebody who kept putting your mother in a situation to be molested and raped, and then put you in a situation to be molested and raped, and then put your sister in situations to be molested and raped? Like, have you ever been around somebody that was not as attractive as you, so they brought you around people just to get the other people's attention? Have you ever done that? Like, have you ever been in that situation? Like, have you ever had a family member trying to convince you to low-key classily sell pussy so they can come up? Push you away from everybody who gonna take care of you because they want you to be with somebody who gonna take care of them because ain't nobody gonna take care of them because they really don't deserve it. Yeah, step into my shoes before you judge me, please. Or don't. Just judge me and be. Who fucking cares? At least I got the shit on my chest while I feel how I feel. Because I really don't give a fuck what nobody feel about how I feel. For real. Like, for real. Either, at the end of the day, when I post these things and I make my art and I put my shit out, you either gonna fuck with it or you don't. You can never understand how I feel. You will never understand how I feel. And you need to be grateful of that. You just need to be grateful that I'm here to tell the story so that you can avoid situations like that. So you can identify that shit for somebody else just in case somebody else going through some shit like this. You know what I mean? You can save somebody else's life. If you got somewhere for your friend to stay and your friend left home because they wasn't, okay, and they telling you somebody trying to hurt them in the home, you know what I mean? Like, and that person is basically like a fucking killer, and they tell you that and you know that, don't send them back home with them. Keep them from having to fight all them days, fighting poison. You know how hard it is to fight off poison? I think it's rat poison because that's how she poisoned everybody else. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I didn't have this proof, it would be insane that I'm saying it. But that's how she poisoned everybody else. Rat poisoning. She told me. So, you know how hard it is to fight poison off your body. It took me, honestly, 3 days. It took me 3 days because she kept feeding me every day. She kept feeding me every day, so I only remember 3 days because on the third day, I decided I wasn't going to eat her food no more. And I prayed to God and asked God to stop letting her do that to me. And the answer for her to stop doing that to me was for me to just start cooking for myself. I was being poisoned every day. People need to stop witnessing like bad shit happening to other people and being mad at somebody for speaking up and be mad at the person for doing it to them. Oh, well, how could you tell that da da da? Why would you say this about your grandma? Bro, because all this shit is true. Like, I ain't made shit up yet. I'm just telling you my life. Like, shit that actually happened in my life. It's somebody to witness everything that I say. That's why I always talk about how I feel. See, that bitch try to tell me don't talk about my feelings. I'm going to keep talking about my feelings. I'm motivated now. I'm going to keep talking about my feelings. And now it's clarified that she's a bitch. So the bitch tried to tell me stop talking about my feelings. But that's the only place I have evidence of the shit that I go through. You feel what I'm saying? That's the only way that is, my confession to come before like stuff has turned into something bigger or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? She all like, your spirit guides are gonna protect you, but if you just keep, bitch, my past is dark. What you think I'm gonna do? Like, God ain't making me here just to be walking through a fucking hoe. Bitches making money off of people weaknesses by telling them, oh no, stay weak. That's what's gonna get you somewhere. Bitch, shut up. Now I'm certain on how I feel about the bitch for telling me not to talk. After all of this that I had just said, this whole evidence video that I had just put out, and I'm gonna talk about it again and again and again and again. I'm gonna talk about this shit for the rest of my life. Like, what? Yeah, I see myself already on the beach. I'm gonna be like smiling big as hell. Y'all, it's over. Like, I don't give a fuck. Call me evil then. Call me whatever you want. Call me whatever the fuck you want at that point. Bro, because I'm going to be famous too. Like, off the music tip, y'all going to be telling me I sacrificed the bitch and all that. Fuck you. Say whatever you want. Because I know what it is. And I know what it ain't. And that's what y'all need to do too. A little bit sometimes. Look more into people's lives. A little bit. Bitch, if I could sacrifice a bitch, you know she would be the one to go. You know that. They'd be like, see, that's why they ain't come to me, because it's too easy of a choice. That's why they ain't come to me. It's too easy of a choice. You already know. Take her. Throw a ceremony and all that. Watch them peel her skin back and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't even make them blindfold her. Like, she could look at me and know that I'm the reason for it. I wouldn't care. Because at that moment, when somebody being held accountable, like, she be showing me this face that she be showing me because she don't think I know as much about her as I do. You feel me? But at that point on Judgment Day, you can't wear a mask no more. Like nobody gonna believe, because on Judgment Day, that's about what God think about you, how God feels about you. You know what I mean? So she gonna say something. Listen, don't hit my line. Ask him why my number in your nigga shit. Yep. She don't got that long. People gotta grow out this bitch. She don't just get to just be chilling on earth, being a blessing blocker forever. Motherfuckers got shit to do. She gonna say something. Listen, don't hit my alarm. I'm back home now. We made it back safely. I'm good. So this week I got this jet lag, but I also could be tired. I wasn't about going back home. I didn't always want to talk to you later. Okay. And that's how I know my mom is a better mom than her. Because when my mom talked to my grandma about her feelings, my grandma just blamed my mom. When I talked to my mom about my feelings, she just apologized. She may not be perfect, but she definitely is always trying. Cuffing is dead. You heard what I said, bitch. Cuffing is dead. These new niggas don't know how to act. And then I got the nerve to be on the screen looking at myself, looking just like this. Because a rose is still a rose. My baby girl, you're still a flower. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Baby girl, you hold the power. Because a rose is still a rose. Keisha Nash Whitaker passed away years on. I don't know, after a year-long battle. Well, rest in peace, mama. Got the streets jumping, got the crowds pumping. You don't know what's up with your boy. Alright, so I want to speak on something. That girl Lena, that was dating Wooda. When stuff didn't go right with Lena and Wooda, I was going through some hardships too. So when Lena and Wooda got back together, I knew it wasn't going to go right because I felt like Wooda had only got back with Lena so he could get her close enough to like get revenge on her. But what I don't like is I think she was just recently like dealing with that nigga famous Nunu, and then I don't know what happened to where now they not dealing with each other. But I had felt some type of way too. That's the thing. I like Bennett too. But it's like I feel bad for Selena because she's a beautiful girl, you know, and she just out here getting played by these boys. And I'm like, damn, you know, because usually we like, well, the black man need to be with a black woman type shit. You feel me? But at the same time, like, yeah, I'm happy that he went to go deal with a black woman. But at the same time, I can say I'm happy that the Selena girl went back to hanging with the Puerto Ricans and shit, the Latinos. Yeah, like be with the people who gonna ride for you. Fuck that nigga. Now look at him. Not Nunu, Wooda. I knew Wooda was on some bullshit a long time ago. I don't like how in Influencer City they always switching boyfriends and shit. And this nigga Debo, I don't know who the fuck Debo is, but the bitches need to stop sweating Debo for real, cause he ain't no fucking good. Brooklyn Frost on some whole shit. You feel what I'm saying? She is. I don't like that video where she was in the video with that thick girl, cause Debo had went to prom with the thick girl or whatever. And then Debo left that girl and like went to go make a video with Brooklyn, and they laughed at the girl when like the girl feelings was kind of hurt, and the girl not showing that she got feelings for Debo, but you can see in a couple different clips that she got feelings for Debo. Anytime anybody interact with Debo, like she be hurt. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't think that's cool that Brooklyn had laughed at that girl. You know what I mean? And I'm actually learning to not actually be a fan of Leos because I noticed that like they don't be, you know, that genuine, and they always compete. Like it's something about somebody else's man with the Leo. Like it's something about somebody else's man, or somebody else's woman, or something like that, or a woman that ain't theirs, or a man that ain't theirs. You know, like they never giving all of their attention to the person that they with. They always giving it to somebody else, so somebody else could keep giving them attention. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just not feeling Leos right now, Leo females. I just never seen that much whole activities in a small amount of time. Let's say it like that. And then I never seen the bitch who like claim that she confident and then try to compete with me. Like bitch, you sitting here being made to be a hoe by all these niggas, but you also want to be a hoe to the nigga who want me. All right, cool, bitch. Cool, you got that. You got that. Force temptation on him. Force it. Let him crumble. It's cool. You know. So when motherfuckers is calling you a hoe and you mad because motherfuckers don't turn for your face, but they only turn for your ass, and they turn for my voice, remember that shit. Remember that you wanted to take my nigga. Remember that. Remember that you wanted to hurt me. I'll lie to y'all. It's this one set of people who don't know that I know that they own what they own, right? This one Leo girl, she was mad, like, cause I had, like, I guess this was her friend. I thought, cause she had a boyfriend the day before. She had found out that like me and that boy had kind of liked each other a little bit, cause he liked me, but I had liked him liking me back, cause he was cute. But the day that she had found that out, like she wanted to be all in his face, all this and that. But I had ended up letting him go after he couldn't get shit right. You feel what I'm saying? But I know that they had revenge sex. All my tarot readers was telling me they had revenge sex, but I was like, I don't be looking into it because I don't try to really attach situations to people from a tarot reading, like, and put it on a real specific person. Tell me why last week this bitch was in the bathroom throwing up almost every day. So y'all ain't just have sex. Y'all ain't just have revenge, get back sex. Y'all conceived. You know what I mean? Because, bitch, when I ask you what's wrong, and shit, because, you're avoiding that. And then you didn't even talk. When me and him had access to each other, you was giving me all these nasty faces, but now you want to be my friend. Because he treating you how he was treating me. You didn't understand. You get what I'm saying? When you was putting me in situations to be played with, it was just his temptation, but his heart is desiring a fullness. And only I can provide that. You know what I mean? Like, God sent me here for that, not you. So yeah, you can give him sex, but he still would have gone months without sex with me. You get what I'm saying? But you had to be there for the temptation, and it's cool for me to learn. But yeah, bitch, now look at you. You got his baby. And the nigga don't, y'all ain't shit changed. You still just look like his friend. Congratulations, bitch. You gotta be with him and he's staring at me like this. Yeah, bitch. Another bitch. Yep. You wanna take my nigga? Okay, well, who you like is in love with me now. I'm his dream girl. I'm his dream girl, and he gonna treat you weird every time I'm around. How about that, bitch? And I'ma not want him. And I'ma not want him. So as long as I don't want him, he don't want you. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. You just wanna hurt me? You wanna throw that ass in front of the nigga who I'm interested in? Cool. Throw it. Throw it, bitch. Throw that shit. Throw that ass. And then another girl, I had met her random one day. Don't remember how I met this bitch over her though. Been over her because when I had seen her the other day, when I seen her, I actually tried not to talk to her. Like I acted like I didn't see her. And then she came and spoke to me, put herself around me and shit. But mind you, so I know the boss of the 7-Eleven around the corner, like I told you, because I worked for the 7-Eleven. So I know them. I know his kids, all this and that. So they had bought a new one of the managers that they employed, like they trust for a long period of time, he had started managing the 7-Eleven again and bought the restaurant that's next door. So like now he got Boss Son and them working in there. But me and Boss Son, we used to flirt, we used to flirt. But we never went no further than us flirting. We just was like we would flirt. He was very protective of me. Like I never had to like bring up no man customer. Like we always just, I don't know, kind of moved in a way like married people should. Without none of that, just moved in a way like married people should. Like women, he gave to me, men went to him, and if they tried to switch it around, we switch. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But the bitch, the bitch. So when I see somebody that I know, I don't like try to like be all hype to him and shit like that. So the first time we went in the restaurant, she was talking to him, asking him all these questions, da da da. So I just, look, I don't say nothing, leave, blah blah blah, leave it regular. So we go in the restaurant the other day after the bitch put herself next to me. We go in the restaurant the other day and he decides to be like, "Don't I know you?" Yeah, don't I know you? Mm-hmm. So we finally get to talking, da da da, nothing too deep, blah blah blah. Order my food. He just made sure he gave me a real good service. Like, um, for example, I ordered an 8-inch chicken cheese steak. After trying to make sure I could get what I want, and they ain't have exactly what I want, so I decided to get a chicken cheesesteak. I ordered an 8-inch cheesesteak, and he gave me a 12, right? So then after he gave me the cheesesteak and I realized I didn't have no fries, I went back to him and I said with like low, little light voice, cause I know that I'm about to get my shit free, bitch. Cause I worked with this family. That's what you don't understand. You don't understand. This is a family, not a business. This is a family. So I work with this family. I've worked for this family. So I'm going to eat free with them anytime I need to. Anywhere, almost anywhere that I work, if I'm in a situation, they gonna make sure I'm good. Promise you. Cause attitude and all, like I work very hard. I was in 7-Eleven at 7 a.m. working 2 cash registers by myself in the building by myself because my coworker would be late. You think these motherfuckers is not gonna take care of me? Hell yeah, they're gonna take care of me. Even if it's in the store next door and not the original one that I had worked in. So I go back to the boy. I'm like, I thought this came with fries. He's like, no, I didn't want fries. He's like, but you want fries? I'm like, yeah. So he go back and he make me some fries. Get me made some fries. I got a 12-inch sub. I got a 12-inch sub for the price of an 8 and some fries for free. So he go to get my sub or whatever the case may be. Mind you, I'm already feeling her energy. She's salty as hell because he's talking to me like she's salty as fuck. You know what I mean? But I'm just not, giving into it or whatever the case may be. So he go and get my fries, about to put them in a regular bag. See me right there. Go decides to get me a gift bag, right? To put my fries in. Cutest little gift bag, and then gives me the fries. So then he walk out and he start talking to me. I hope you like it. Da 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 da. So I'm being myself. So I make a joke, and I'm like, yeah, because if I don't, I'm gonna sue y'all. And then he makes the joke back to me. Oh, you can't sue us because we just got started. So she jumps in. Oh well, I'm a chef, and I was just wondering how you do that because da 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 da. I'm like, all right, bitch. First of all, this man is a Muslim. Let me just let you know this. I've sat down with his birth father. Bitch, and you don't know what you think you're gonna get out of this, but you're not. First of all, you ain't even gonna get no money out of this. And bitch, he gonna be smart enough to know that you being friendly because he just gave me something. You think he's stupid? And yes, this man's father is a fucking millionaire. Man's father is a fucking millionaire. Two of the biggest 7-Elevens on this side of town. For a man who sat down with me and told me he can't wait till his son gets married, but he wants him to be with a respectable woman. Bitch, you got 2 kids. 2. And you only 1 or 2 years older than me. You can't even get the dick. This nigga so picky. Promise you. Why you think me and him known each other so long? And it went, he's picky as fuck. He's picky. Like, he likes solitude. All of that. Bitch, you can get a conversation, but that's about it. But you should also, I wanted to hit this bitch in her mouth. Like, I wanted to hit the bitch in her mouth. I'm just trying to end it. I'm trying to get out the door. You get what I'm saying? But she really standing here trying to talk to this man. Like, she's standing here directly in his face, trying to sell herself. Like, when I got in the house, I just blocked the bitch. I just blocked her. If she ever asks me anything about why I'm not fucking with her, I'm gonna just let her know, because baby, you can't be trusted. You just had a whole nigga who dick you was paying for. I told you stop paying for the dick. Now you want a nigga who gonna give you shit. I been told you stop paying for dick, dumbass. But yeah, that muscle man with very high intuition, bitch, is not gonna fuck with you. You betrayed me. Why would he fuck with you? Whole time he just trying to figure out why the fuck I'm with you. Because of what you just did to me. You can't even get the dick off that boy. That's a holy ass dick. You can't get that dick. These at certain times of the day consistently. Don't eat the food in the restaurant because it was made in some grease that touched pork. Will not eat for 12 hours, almost 12 hours straight, if it ain't something that's respecting, you feel what I'm saying, their religion. Girl, the amount of dumbass that you bring into this college student with all A's that you don't even know. Whole time I done sat with his dad. Bitch, I sat with his dad. You ain't fucking with me, ho. You're not fucking with me, bitch. And I ain't fucking with you now. How about that? You'll really see a person when you tell them you don't got no problems. Because when I told this bitch I ain't had no problem, she just started having problems with me. Like when she couldn't rescue me, she wanted to be a superior to me so bad. Oh, I could never. I told her that we was talking about eating, and I told her that I don't usually get to eat before I go to work. She said she hit me with a, I could never. Bitch, I just seen you less than a month ago, and I was telling you how to get your weight up, bitch. I'm going through something, and that's why I'm trying to get work and shit done. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the reason why I don't get to eat all the time before I go to work. I don't work at a place where it's fucking food, so I don't get to eat all the time. Like, fuck are you talking about, bitch? But I'm the one who told you how to get your weight up, bitch. I'm the one who told you how often you need to start fucking eating, what you need to eat to get back healthy. I'm the one who told you that. Me. I'm thicker than you, bitch. I can afford to not have a meal more than you can. Not only because you're gonna lose weight, bitch, but because if you die, your son don't got nobody. How about that? Yeah. So make sure you keep eating every day. Make sure you keep eating every day. Make sure you go stop by the restaurant a couple times to eat, bitch. Eat up. Because the way your mental state is and your body weight, bitch. Yeah. Don't think I missed that detail where you told me you went back talking to that ex who was cheating on you all them years after you was just fucking a different nigga. You was just fucking a different nigga. The nigga that you was paying for the dick. You was just fucking him. Sucking him. Paying for the dick. And he gone already. And you was paying for the dick. Don't know dick that you pay for leave. I'm just letting you know that. Like, what's up with the pussy? How the fuck dick that you're paying for leaves? If a nigga ain't right, but you giving him money and shit like that, cause the pussy could be good, you feel me, and he'll still act up. I mean, you could give him money and he'll still act up. But leave, though, bitch. The pussy don't even gotta be good for a nigga to stay for the money. You paying for that. You're paying for this nigga to fuck you. Compete with me. I'll probably see what's it called tomorrow. Boss's son again tomorrow when I get off work. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It depends on if he's there, if he see me, if I see him, if I want to speak. I just know Shorty don't got the type of leverage that I do. And bitch, you try and be all friendly. Oh well, I'm da 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 da. He sit there listen to your whole speech and just give you, oh really? Oh, that's nice. Wow, okay. Well, she like, oh yeah, cause I do da 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 da. Nigga ends up cutting it off short, like, okay, well have a good night. Just trying to see how I feel. He paying attention to me, bitch. He worried about me, bitch. Cause I would never treat nobody like that. So why would he go for you when there's a me around? As long as he know me, you're always gonna be a settled move. Oh, what are you talking about? That's what these nobody ass pussy popping ass bitches ain't gonna ever understand. As long as is a me around, he not gonna want you. Like you can get fucked depending on who it is. But bitch, respect? No. Is he gonna open your door and make his self not look at your ass because he know that you don't play about disrespect? No, he's not. He's gonna look at that ass because he know that you wanted him to see it. And bitch, if you want him to see that ass that bad, you probably fuck around and be stupid enough to open the door for him. Dumb ass pay for dick ass bitches. Holding doors for niggas, holding doors for niggas ass bitches. Paying his bills ass bitches, dummies. Buying him something to eat. And then being like, oh, I want somebody to give to me. He is giving to you. He giving you problems and dick. Oh yeah, and a bill. You just gonna put that on his tab. We were just gonna put it on yours. He is giving you something, bitch. He's giving you responsibilities. What are you talking about? Hate a bitch. But it's cool because these bitches put me through that. That's why I've been quiet these couple days. Like I'm like, damn, these bitches are, really humbled a bit. They really humbled a bitch. Yeah, cool. It's cool. You feel me? So he fuck with her. He can't get married to her. You feel what I'm saying? He don't be fucking the fuck. I'm telling you, he don't be fucking the fuck. Like, he just be cool with being by himself. Like, he work almost every day of the week. Go to school, play the game, watch TV. Just like the fuck he said. This nigga wear flip-flops in the wintertime. Bitch don't know who the fuck she flirting with. This nigga wears flip-flops in the wintertime, bitch. Don't try to play with him when you see him in the flip-flops. And everybody else trying to play with this man in the flip-flops. You need to be able to have that same rider-ass mentality as you had when you called yourself taking him from him. Bitch, you don't even know the nigga. You just in his face because he cute and he got money. Or you know his people's got money. Yeah. You don't know that he wears flip-flops in the wintertime, bitch. You don't know this man. I'm telling you, because when other people call, other people think he weird, and I think that's weird that they don't think he cute, because I think he's sexy, so sexy to me. Especially because like he's an earth sign, so he fucking grounded as fuck. You know what I mean? So he has a certain level of silence to him. I think that shit is sexy. All I'm saying is I don't think this bitch know what to do with a man who wear flip flops in the wintertime, bitch. Because he ain't raising your son, so what? But just be like, oh, nobody has to raise my sons. Because I'm raising my sons. Bitches be so dumb. You're not a man, bitch. You just keep multiple of them. Your son needs you to pick somebody who's going to love him like that's his fucking father. I'm sorry. I don't know who keep lying to you, bitch. But you're going to have to be with a man who want to be a part of your kid's life if you want to be a good mom, bitch. You cannot just keep sleeping with niggas who don't want shit to do with your kids, bitch. That's not how it works. What did he do for you and your sons? Because all I know is I walked out of that shift on bus in the middle of the day, and both of my bosses still happy to see me when they see me. And if that man tried to give my hand in marriage, they would be happy that it was me. They say, oh my God, they would be so happy. It said, I figured it was going to be a black girl, but if you chose one, I'm glad it's her. This is the best choice you could have made. He said, you know, I was hoping that you was going to do this before. I'm telling you, me and his dad just sat down and we've talked for hours, like about goals and like, you know, lifestyle choices. Like I said, his dad is like an elder in a sense. He's not elderly, but he is an elder, as in like, you know, somebody who is in a certain age where they've acquired a certain amount of wisdom and stuff like that, to where, you know, they are more of the superior in a situation, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, so he sat down with me multiple times for hours and just like taught me about life and the game. He taught me about religion, like not the game, like, you know, sex and shit, but he taught me about game, like the financial field. You know what I mean? Like, this man taught me how to make hella money. He taught me like when I get to a certain place with it, how to think and how to move when I get there. Like I'm telling you, this man made me a better Muslim man, knew that I was a tarot reader and gave me information to become a better tarot reader. Two elder Muslim men knew that I was a tarot reader and sat me down and introduced me to the information and gave me the name of motherfucking Antichrist. I know the fucking Antichrist name because of this man's father. Mind you, the day that I see the boy, I had just was arguing with technically kind of going back and forth with the Uber driver about the shit that his dad had taught me. You get what I'm saying? Earlier that day, I'm like, I know somebody, like I know people who had time to sit down and find themselves. You get what I'm saying? And really study without the influence of the world. I think because they're I believe they are Pakistani or something like that. I don't remember. Boss had told me, but I don't remember. But he sat down and he told me all of this. He told me books to read, all that shit in my text messages. Me texting myself. He told me what books to read. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want you to pull up to the crib with your two sons to that Muslim man's house and then tell me how you thought you was insecure before. Well, you got a rude fucking awakening coming. Bitches are not welcomed in the same room as me. Just period. They're not. I keep calling the shit karma because I had took that rapper nigga from my friend technically, but I ain't take the rapper nigga from my friend. I don't know what happened to them between them. I did not want to fuck with the rapper nigga. The rapper nigga just switched sides and I was drunk and feeling flirty. You feel me? And he was on what I was on. You feel me? Meaning like financially and goals and shit like that. So we just ended up having a conversation. I'm like, damn, but what's odd is, like I said, she was so defensive over that nigga, and she had a literal boyfriend. That's one, but it's like, all right, cool, you know, because you're not supposed to do that, da da da. But yeah, she had a literal boyfriend. And I just don't feel bad because I noticed that she competed with me a other couple times. But I had attached this to two situations because I blocked Shorty. You feel what I'm saying? And I knew the friend had felt some type of way. I know she still feels some type of way about me taking a nigga. But why you keep talking to me? So that's why it's like, you know, where you try to feel wrong, sometimes people just keep showing you that you're not wrong. Because if I was wrong, you would not keep fucking talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I had blocked Shorty. The fact that you sending me messages and I quote unquote took somebody from you, yeah, I ain't take shit. With your pride and a little bit of dignity. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm about to come back and roll up. And you want to know something? The next time I see that boy, the boss is. I think I'm going to inquire about dating him. I'm going to inquire about dating him, and I'm a chill back, and I'm gonna get to know him. It don't gotta work out. It don't. But she not getting him since she don't play like that. I don't think I'm about to teach him why he been having. I'm about to show him why he been having them butterfly feelings. I'm gonna meditate on it, but I'm thinking about it. Like I think I may just, you know, fuck it. Because I'm good at being faithful, and I'm actually a percentage of interested in him, but just a percentage, only because I'm more interested in myself. But it'll be so genuine. You know what I mean? It's genuine interest. I'm loyal, all of that. I'm not doing this TikTok crap. I left my phone. Give me a second. Yeah. So I also made that cup. I don't want to get them too much. And I don't like going after certain people because it gives them too much leverage to play on your top. And I still felt like he could have checked the bitch in some type of way or put her in her place. In a way, I mean, he kind of did curve her in a way, which when, like, after she introduced all these qualities about herself, he told her to have a good day. But I was just a little blind in that situation, so I needed to happen a little bit more harshly. Bitch, ain't nobody gonna convince me that you did not be so insecure to where. Nah, bitch. If he mine, he need to be ready to shoot down the world. Fuck is you talking about? About me and my feelings. Fuck is you talking about? You go be with somebody.
Damn baby, you sexy.
A software update is required to connect to iPhone 26. Then you're not going to connect to my iPhone. I just noticed that I had a fucking MacBook. I could unlock my phone, but I don't have no. This bitch like jailbroke or some shit like that. So there's certain programs that I can't, and certain things that I can't even do on here. So search for the light. I'm writing a new song. Well, I actually already wrote it maybe about 2 years ago, and it's just a poem. But then I put it on top of a beat and I started singing. So now it's a song. It's called A Search for the Light. I just gotta learn the words. I ain't gonna lie, when Blueface took Krishan Baby, I started having like flashbacks of what they did to my mom. And I was just praying. I was just praying they wasn't gonna take that girl baby. Cause that's one thing. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do feel like her like openly, making Jay and Alexis's life uncomfortable by using Blueface lust, I don't think that was cool. And I'm gonna stand, I don't think that was cool, Like, hurting the next woman shouldn't be something that we should just, be having too much fun with. Especially somebody that ain't bother us. You know what I mean? That don't mean that she deserved to lose her baby. She just need to leave him alone. Cause I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to a man and his lust, if a man gonna do bad, by somebody, just don't let it be with you. And I guess you say, "Oh, that's my choice." My skin itch. I'm sorry. That's da. But me personally, like, if somebody dealing with somebody, you supposed to just like not want to be the one, to bring the karma in a sense, because you gotta know that shit gonna come back on you. You know what I mean? Like, and whether that's liked or not, I kind of rather say I'm glad that she went through all that she went through with him while she was there, because that reduces the amount of karma that she got to deal with, like separating from him. You know what I mean? Like if he didn't take the time to torture her, she would have had to be tortured somewhere else because what she did was still wrong. You know what I mean? So good thing he did get revenge for her so that she can be blessed other places. Like I said, I feel all those ways and this and this and that, but taking her baby is too far. And his mom is super fucking toxic. She just keeps setting him up to fail. She keeps telling him to disrespect these women who loving the shit out of him. You know what I mean? And then when he loses them, she laughing in his face and shit. And he don't even see that. My skin do itch. I think like some hairs fell into my clothes. I'm a little bit like low on energy. But oh no, I don't with that shit. Like that's what I was gonna say. I got a friend. I got a homeboy who just kind of recently started talking to this girl. Like, and he cool as fuck. And I like being around him, you know? But the other day, I almost did that. I almost asked to be put around him knowing that girl. And then as soon as I almost parted my lips, I remember what happened to me. And I was like, mm-mm. You do not ask to go sit in the face of somebody else's man. Like, fuck is wrong with people? Don't matter if we cool or none of that. As long as I look that girl in her face, you feel what I'm saying? Knowing that y'all fuck with each other. Why the fuck would I go, trying to spend quality time with your nigga? What the fuck be up with bitches? Inquiring about somebody else's nigga. That's why them bitches who did that shit to me on purpose, that's why they losing out loud, bitch. And anytime I ain't gonna lie, I ever did that to somebody because she was a hoe, so I thought it was cool. Literally, she was hoeing around because I thought it was cool, so I thought it was cool. Because I have done this before, once before. But she was literally hoeing around. Now, I've done it twice before, but to the same person. But she always been a hoe. So it's like I didn't know, Like my first I met through that one girl. And he was like a neighborhood crush. He was everybody crush. I don't know if I threw myself at him or connected with him. But I know I did. And he was mine. Simple. Like, simple. When it came to my first, like, she had a whole nigga. Like, I remember the day. She was on the phone with the nigga, mad at me. So therefore, like, you can't be defensive over something that you're not even going to respect. Somebody that you're not even respect. And then the second time I did it, she was disrespecting me. Trying to say I was fucking with a nigga. But why would, if me and her was cool, why would I fuck with the nigga? If, I had already was aware how I kind of hurt her feelings the first time. Even though it was encouraged by her family member and all this and that. I guess none of that shit matters. It don't, for real. Because I'm my own person. I got my own mind and shit. I knew it was more than her. But, yeah. She just kept dragging my name through the dirt, so about a nigga that I didn't want, so I decided to fuck with him. And I told her that. She tried to act like a nigga. See, one thing about me, I'm real. If I'm mad at you about a nigga, I'm gonna say that. Like, well, you was flirting with my nigga, you had me fucked up. Like, just straight up. So one time my best friend, like, spoke to my nigga in a way that I ain't like. in the middle of the beach, me and her arguing, crying. You think I give a fuck? Girl, don't play with me like that. Especially when the people be choosing be people who I fuck with them knowing that they cool with me, that I argue down. Like, don't try to play with me when I'm your crush's crush. Lucky I'm not in take your nigga mode no more. For real, them girls is lucky I started respecting myself. I'd have been hurting bitches' hearts, okay? I'd have been having bitches in a whole chokehold. Got your nigga open doors for me and shit, tying my shoes in your face. But I'm not like that no more. That one is true. I'm really not like that no more. I miss that version of myself sometimes because bitches be okay. I miss the high head. I miss when I was sometimes I miss the high head. Sometimes I miss when I was a little more defensive, shit like that. Like I was more like arrogant and like letting bitches know like, you know who I am? I'm not like that no more because God don't want me like that no more. You know what I mean? That's why I said I couldn't do that. Like, you know, dig deeper into that boy because that shit to show a bitch something. But maybe I was just meant to see. Like anytime I'm telling you, anytime somebody hurt me, whether that be true or not, I'm about to start believing this is the person who like God put in this world to be able to hurt me so I can learn stuff. I'm not gonna chase them down so you know I can change the narrative, anything like that. That's the first kind of really hurt me. He ain't hurt me before. And he ain't really hurt me this time. It was just that he wasn't thinking the way I was thinking because he should have checked the bitch for real. He should have played around a little bit. I mean, he did all of the things, you know, to make sure I felt special. But, like, I'm not that girl who feel like you need to be nice to my friends. I'm not friends with the bitch. I just know it. You know what I mean? But it's kind of hard for me to look at him different after that anyway, still. And I'm sure he knows that. Like I said, when we walked out the door, I felt him watching me. It's just like I couldn't lock eyes with him because I was just hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I had to take that shit on the chin because I had just did that shit to Shorty. You feel what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I should see how easy I take karma. Like, I be hurt, but sometimes we gotta admit when we worked for the shit that we're going through. So, when you look at me, I think that I'm just a young girl, but I'm not just a young girl. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'm just, again, like I did the other day, I'm like, I'm probably about to see this nigga again sometime soon since I'm thinking about it so much. I can have a little bit of angst with it. But see, by the time I had seen this nigga, right, I was in the same position as the other friend was, technically. Because I don't have no boyfriend, I'm not getting fucked on. You get what I'm saying? I don't have nobody taking care of me, none of that. But I still, like, I might be pretending to fuck with me. So let's just say I had strings at that moment. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just call it karma and see how I deserved it so I can move forward opposed to like just being so angry about a nigga. I don't really get down like that. I known this boy long enough that I've even had times where he been next to me and I ain't said shit to him. Like Because I'm not really one who like to feel like somebody come me, you know what I mean? So, like sometimes, if like somebody is kind of waiting for me to want them, I'll kind of just not want them sometimes. Like me and that man have been through shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like that. I don't like people to do stuff like that. Cause if y'all hear me, like I hear me, but I also now that I'm a little calmer, like I hear my soul and what it's saying, you know. Like when I just keep talking about the relationship that I built with his dad, like the trust that I built with his brothers, you know what I'm saying? Like the relationship that I built with him, you know, us being able to see each other in our flaws, shit like that. Like I really don't like people fucking with shit like that, you know? So, you know how hard it is to have a conversation with a family who's kind of like a mafia or something? You know how much work you gotta do on yourself for millionaires to seek you out? Like, seek you out? Like, the son, he think his dad talk a lot. He thinks his dad talks a lot. You know what I mean? But telling me he just sat up and he told me all about his family. I learned about his mom through his dad. You know what I mean? Like when I seen him talking to her the first time, it hurt a little bit. Like when I seen her talking to him and I seen her pushing up on him, the first time it hurt. But I accepted it, you know? Cause I wasn't like, oh, you remember me? I wasn't pushing up on him. I wasn't about to push up on him, you know? I'm like, damn, this hurts, you know? But when he seen me again, he stepped out of his comfort zone and he showed me that he remembered. Now, mind you, this is somebody who I got to know. You get what I'm saying? So this is somebody who I know, yeah, he can have, like, he can converse with you. Like, he knows how to show up, but stepping out of his comfort zone is not his thing. And he did that for me. And he stepped so far out of it just for that to come and be a blockage. You know what I mean? And I'm just going through too much to, like, be able to kind of see clearly how to move forward with that. You know what I mean? Because I could just really treat Shorty like a blockage, and but like I don't know if it's because I'm hurt that I feel like he should have fought harder or something. I don't know. But I paid attention to his eyes, his body language when I was looking. He did not want to hurt me. He came out for me, you know. But that did happen. And I don't know what to do because my feelings just hurt. Cause it's like, you know how much that took for him to do that? Like that's stuff that you know when you know a person. When you know a person, you know how much effort that they had to put in something to do something because you know what's in their comfort zone and what isn't. What I'm thinking, I can't say because it's actually a really horrible thing to say and or wish upon a person. So I'm just gonna wish it upon this person in silence. No, I'm still wishing it upon them. I'm just not letting you do it. Can't talk type shit. Can't wait till she send me. I'm gonna play that bitch out so bad. Like, so bad. Like, so bad. And they be trying to act like you're not supposed to feel no type of way about the female. Yes, you are. Bitch, you disrespecting me. You know it. Now, I could see if he was kind of like the typical nigga, like you just throw yourself out there, he catch him whatever you doing. But damn, you gonna go chase him down, football player, linebacker ass bitch. Excuse me. Oh, really hunt a nigga. He can't even make a joke with me, bitch, without you getting sick to your stomach. Are you sick to your stomach because of the fucking that you've been doing? Or is it just jealousy? Because I know that's another. They're not another me. Because who the fuck would? A high nigga with no money. High nigga with no money, nothing. A bitch who got kids already. But he taking care of his life. He's smart enough to even have you doing shit for him, bitch. So he don't gotta take from himself. Ain't no way he putting no baby in you. You paying for that. But bitch, good luck to your whole ass out. Good luck to your whole ass out. If you ain't even got people to bitch you. Just because I don't eat until 10 p.m. don't mean I don't eat, bitch. Yeah, I'm a little salty about that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. You don't just. And these bitches don't be understand why I be being angry. Like the people who I take interest in, like I be liking for a long ass time. Like, for example, like my crush at work, who was my crush. I don't trust him no more though. But my crush who was at work, like I've been watching this man for years. Like maybe like almost 2. You feel me? And that's how you move. That's what you're gonna do to me, bitch. You're just gonna keep staring in my face, making all these nasty ass faces. And people really don't know me. Like I'll go in your shit, and I'm just making better decisions for myself and shit like that. You feel me? So I'm not, cause it ain't like when I was young. You feel me? Where you could just do whatever and there's no consequences. Shit, not like that now. There's consequences. I cannot miss no days of work going to jail, bitch. I only got 2 days off. I'm definitely not about to work for no money to give back to no fucking bills, bitch. So I'm taking it. Go ahead. You can have them. Cool. It's saving me from some trouble later in my life. Whatever case may be. No, I get what, bitch. Fuck it. It's just people like her who I notice that's competing with me. I'm never putting myself around the bitch again. And I'm gonna start calling it out a little bit, like where I was holding the door ready to go, and the bitch won't keep talking. I was thinking to myself, like, I could have been like, damn, bitch, well, you coming or you want to just stay and talk to the nigga? Because if you stand and talk to the nigga, I'm going to go. You feel me? So at least I can bring all the shit to the surface, like, opposed to just, wondering. Y'all fucking? I'm tired of them bitches like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and I know, like, some shit don't be my karma. It just be something for me to learn from. You feel what I'm saying? Because them bitches, when I was fucking with them niggas, are trying to overpress and overwear that homegirl shit. Overwear that homegirl, you feel me, label. So they can have rights to a nigga. That's why when it came to me, like I said, my own homeboy, no, he got somebody now. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't even know if that shit true. All I know is that's what it look like. And I need to respect that shit at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's all. Is that you need to respect the next female and her relationship and her emotions and her feelings. You get what I'm saying? You need to respect the next woman's investment before the fuck. It's your turn to lose out. So that's why I say that I'm happy that Krishan went through the things and Blueface took his time to get his own individual revenge on her because it cleared up her karma. Because if Blueface would have took that shit from Krishan and just let that shit happen, you feel what I'm saying? She would have got more bad luck in the next relationship. She wouldn't have learned from her, mistakes. She had to learn why what she was doing was bad. So I say, yeah, I'm happy that everything played out the way that it did. Because now she got the chance to actually be happy. Because if he didn't do that stuff, she would have had hella fucking karma to pay. Because you don't just enjoy taking a man from another woman. You do not do that. That is not no motherfucking victory. It's not what you do. Stephanie, I met her at the coffee shop spiritually. We connected by the day. I just feel like he could have hurt the bitch feelings more. Yeah, boss's son, he could have hurt the bitch feelings more. He could have hurt the bitch feelings more. But I already know this stuff ain't no fucking show. Whatever the case may be. I ain't about to go into another cycle of making excuses for understanding the man who can change. Who actually will change the angrier you get. You get what I'm saying? Or the more detached you get, he will change. You get what I'm saying? Because the nigga giving me shit because I don't give a fuck. He wrapping my fries up in gift baskets and shit because I'm reading my phone. Sitting in the restaurant laughing and shit. Bitch, a nigga want to see a bitch smile. So that's why too, yeah, you can go for him if you want to. Then, like I'm saying, you're just gonna end up more insecure than you already was. You're not his type at all. Get to know him. You're not his type at all. And don't think that saying like that's one place that you can go sometimes to, be a woman actually. Like those foreigner men, they don't want their woman working and shit like that. So you sitting here telling them how you a good slave to society, thinking you gonna impress a nigga who only work because he don't want to be bored in the house. Like, do you know that you met this man because he don't want to be bored at home? Because his dad is sitting on multiple millions of dollars. Multiple millions of dollars. Multiple hundreds of millions of dollars at that. Nigga wear the same fucking hoodie 3 days in a row. Flip flops in the winter. They fucking millionaires. You literally had time to meet this man because I asked him, I said, if you're in a position like this, then why are you here? He said, I don't know. I just go to school and play the game and watch TV, like I don't want to just be in the house bored all the time. I'm not married. That's what he said. I'm not married. So you know where his head's thinking at already. He already got an idea of how life's supposed to go. Then you get to sit down, you talk with the dad. He's always home, just playing his game, go to school. He's a good boy. Very intelligent. He's just always doing what he's supposed to do. This girl brought chills to me, Stephanie. I'm at the coffee shop. Chilly. Gotta make up, fake this, fake that in front of people who they should naturally grow like that. Only black boys who gotta deal with the bullshit that America forced on them want shit like that. But like the black boys with the naturally beautiful moms, shit like that, they don't want that. Like the boys who gave me the most, like, well, let's just, instead of summing it up, one boy told me I reminded him of his mom. He said she's sweet. He said she's sweet. She got natural hair. She don't wear no makeup. She don't wear no eyelashes. She don't wear none of that. She just naturally pretty as fuck. And that's what I like about you. That's what he told me. He was black. So you think a man who get out the shower and don't gotta use a blow dryer want a bitch with fake eyelashes? Like he literally only gotta use the blow dryer in the wintertime so he don't get sick. So that he can still lotion up and put on motherfucking flip-flops in the wintertime. But he still made sure to remember to dry his hair. With a towel, bitch. Doing like this. No blow dryer, just straight towel. Wipe, swipe, bitch. Kiss his mom before he leave and get something to eat. Because she was at home able to prep their dinner because her husband pay all the bills. While she take care of him and the kids. I love foreigners. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a personal fan. I'm a fan of foreigners. Like, especially when you start building relationships with them, shit like that. Like foreigner guys, I love them. Like they just hit on the spot for me. Like they just hit. The foreigners, they be hitting. I'm getting bored now. Man, I do gotta go to sleep soon, I guess, because I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna do my hair after I smoke. They said, do not be on social media telling all your business. Well, it's not all of it. So crazy. Girl, I know this might seem shame. You know I gotta go coming to you this way, and I've been watching you for a while. Barely feeling your style, and I want to know your name. And if you want, you can give me yours too. If you don't, girl, I ain't mad at you. 'Cause we can still be cool. I'm not trying to pressure you. Just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime. You know, just chill. I'm not trying to pressure you. Just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime.
I'm a public school teacher. I'm a public school teacher.
I'm not trying to pressure you. Just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime. Go see a movie, girl. Maybe we can hang out, girl. Yeah, I am gonna braid my hair. I'm gonna do my hair because I want to use my braid comb. I think I already on the first style, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna use it on this style because I don't remember if I had used it on the last braids. But then when I was cleaning up the other day, I had realized that I got another braid comb too. But that one is plastic, but it's sparkly. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometimes
So this is on the web.
we should hook up, hang out, just chill. I'm not trying to pressure you. I just want. Guys, I need some other sounds. I'm not trying to pressure you. Just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my boyfriend. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime we can just chill. Alright, so now let's see what I got going on. Shout out to God Love. So I gotta sing louder. A search for the light. Missy Sanjay. Shout out to God Love. I'm in tune with the moon. I fuck with this. I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's like I'm so distracted in it. I like it, but I'm so distracted in it because it's like I'm just so into the part where I'm singing, but that's the part that's not playing. None of it was playing, but like I really wrote the poem. Sometimes finding light is easier in darkness. Staring at the stars with not a care in the world. It's who we are. We are shining stars. Yeah. I want to let y'all listen, but I'm still working on it. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Part of me can't take this out of my own voice. Like, I like it, but just a certain part, I'm gonna do it over. I'm in tune with the moon. It's because I was singing too low. We searching. Missy Sanjay. Shout out to God Love. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. We searching. Missy Sanjay. Shout out to God Love. Missy Sanjay. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. I'm in tune with the moon. That's why I like leaving shit raw. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one thing about it. I just don't like that it was kind of dry sounding. Like I could have been louder so you could hear me more. But I just love how shit sound when it just like how you feel. You know what I mean? And that singing part is just ad libs. The singing part is just ad libs. Like it's the ad libs. I'm in tune with the moon. But like, yeah. Cause it was like I was trying to figure out what to say as I was going. Researching. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Not them trying to hire me at Amazon. I already work at Amazon. I'm in tune with the moon. Oh yeah. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Okay. I'm in tune with the moon. Go ahead, talk that shit. Show me something, baby. Show me something for real. Shit. Still, I work that shit off, huh? Whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. 41010. Oh, it's for me? Thank you, love. I'm in tune with the moon. Search for the light. Missy Sanjay. A search for the light. Missy Sanjay. Shout out to God Love. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. Like, you gotta get into that shit. Oh yeah. It get dark sometimes. Nah, right. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. Say on my chest. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. I'm talking about learn the song. I'm in tune with the moon. What's crazy is that I'm making these long ass videos like this. That's what's crazy. I'm in tune with the moon. Cause I'm about to do my hair now. It get dark sometimes. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah. I'm in tune with the moon. All right. So I got some clips over here. I'll move this big old chair. I definitely need to have a mirror. Like I was inspired by something I seen online. Don't remember exactly what that was. So like I'm about to recreate what I saw, like with a twist. The twist don't sound bad. I'm into it. Cold much? Yes. And I'll put clothes inside of the washing machine. I'm having so many thoughts. I'm thinking like, should I end this and start a new video? Entitle it Doing My Hair. So no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep this one going and I'm gonna leave it like, and I'm gonna change the title to Taking Out and Redoing My Hair. Not a care in the room. And gathering up the willpower. About to listen to some non-copyright music for y'all. And I'm gonna take these off because I told y'all my foot be going to sleep. My feet be going to sleep when I sit like that, but I still sit like that because 11:44. I still sit like that because to keep my feet warm. They sitting my feet keep warm. Missy Sanjay, shout out to God. You can't be doing shit like that, and I'm gonna just let you know. From the top to the bottom. All that sneaky. Yeah, you're not on that. We be on it. We be on it. Getting to the money. Oh yeah.
I'm a public school teacher.
That's all they had to say. Dance.
Along with 75,000 teachers across Maryland. Because David has fought to fully fund our schools. And increase access to mental health care. David trolled as far back. Catching a Platinum Plus. I load this and get this.
I promise. I know they're gonna try to eat me up about the things that I said in this here. See, but you see, like, no matter what, you can't hide from yourself. Like, if I don't post this video, I'ma always, like, just know this gonna be the second confession video, just telling all that stuff. Like, but it wasn't all that, because last time it was like not as much information. It was like stuff on the poisoning, like the glass, the the stealing meat, all that. I talked about that, but like telling how she did murder stuff, like more stuff, and I still ain't tell everything. Like, but it's like, you see how I'm smiling? It makes me feel a little bad, because it's like I still feel bad, but like but you see, this is what I actually like go through, like, and get through, like having to feel that and transmute that energy. You know what I mean? To where it's like that is no longer evident or showing on me. You know what I mean? Even though I feel a different way because I'm experiencing my intoxication, I feel like able to handle certain things. But now it's not like that. That's not the truth. Because like when I'm intoxicated, I can more so just handle it and I can like be quiet. But it don't mean that I feel no better like when it happened. Like luckily I've been living in the truth, and living in the truth has helped me with my anxiety. Like now, instead of me like, because usually in moments like this when she around, I won't eat stuff like that. Like I still make sure I eat, and I don't isolate myself or like start shaking when she coming around. Like I don't allow myself to like go through that as much as I did. But like this my truth though, you know what I'm saying? And I can be honest and say like this the most I ever, like I talked about a lot of things. Like I talked about a whole lot of things on here. But it's the truth. Like and that's not fair, like if people say that, like you, in order to have a happy life, like you gotta, hide things and stuff like that. Like that's not cool. You know what I mean? Like that lady saying that really made me feel a little unsafe. You know what I mean? Like giving myself justice. That's just how everybody else made me feel, and I had to get away from those people. Like, and it just disappoints me to have to see, you know what I'm saying, that it just disappoints me when I see that people are like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people want you to be good, but basically not better than them. So they allowed to stand up for themselves, but you not. They can even stand up for you. And when you don't stand up for you, they get on you about it. But when you actually do stand up for you, they say that you're doing too much. You know what I mean? Like people like that. People I'm not saying people like that. Like, I'm saying, like, people like that, not people can be like that or people are like that. Like, I'm saying, like, people like that, meaning that archetype of a person. But it didn't have to take no fucking 3 hours to take my hair out. I just kept stopping to talk. Took another drink. And a whole nother domain. So that's why when I'm out in the world and all this crazy shit be happening, they be like, Isante, you're not da 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 da. I wonder if I should share this video. Now I still got more secrets because I'm definitely gonna drop a book. So yeah, you've been in the world like all this crazy shit is happening. How come you're not affected? Like, do you know what the fuck I go through at home? Like, you don't. Yo, people really don't know. Like, that's why I'm gonna leave this here. Cause it ain't gonna touch nobody except for the people who care. It's only gonna touch the people who care for a long time. Like, the people who genuinely care, it's not gonna get no whole bunch of views. So at first, like, by the time I get a whole bunch of views, I'm gonna be safe. To where I could, like, I'm gonna be safe. Ain't no fucking way. I got work tomorrow. I need to do my hair. I'm about to turn the my purpose said. I don't do drugs though. Chase them. Chase no hoes. Fuck it. I'm not really feeling this playlist, y'all. Not in as far as this. But I guess. Never chase no boots. I had to unrecommend this man's channel to me yesterday for myself because he had a whole like podcast thing going on talking about why you shouldn't put effort into being with women. Like, what? Are you stupid? That's very karmic. Whatever woman you attract like that, it's just as karmic as you. I hope y'all enjoy your temporary relationship. How can you be around these type of people? So you do not knew how I grew the fuck up. Like, I can't wait till I get my mind really shifted out. No. I'm glad that I'm working on mentally shifting out of one place to another and taking action so I can believe in my manifestations, knowing that I'm deserving of them. Because honestly, how kind of relationships work anyway is like the man kind of do gotta want the woman more. So I can have whoever else I want, but I can have him too. I can. Cause like the obsession part in it died. Like, I basically like don't give a fuck now. So I would just have a lot of fun. Cause I know I would have my way. I don't fuck my ex though. I validate myself. I thought about him the other day though. Yeah, see, don't play with the cake, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that. They fucked up with this one though. And then it's not a surprise that I got the nigga in the club. Like, I had all the niggas in the club because I was dancing by myself looking in the mirror the whole time. And sometimes I was interacting with the girl who I came with. I do miss being in cosmetology school because I could have learned a lot more shit. I can't see And it's like niggas want you to throw the pussy at him. So the boy who was my crush, like I said, because he was like my Facebook crush, like one of my Facebook crushes. But I was attracted to his mind. You get what I'm saying? So it had lasted for a while, but then I wasn't attracted to what he was attracted to. So then I had like unfriended him and I had let him go. But then I had seen him in person. And then when he had finally came and talked to me, blah, 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 I told y'all all that. Y'all need to watch some ass videos. So boom. But then when I was telling him about the other girl, see, one thing about me, I don't really be mad that a girl be a hoe. Because we all got our ways. You feel what I'm saying? But like I had told him, we all just different kind of hoes. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not the same kind of hoe as her, but we all hoes. You get what I'm saying? Like, we all different kind of hoes. Only one who ain't a hoe is somebody who has never done no type of sexual nothing like voluntarily. But if she ever offered to do that shit, she a hoe. Even if she a hoe for the one nigga, she's a hoe. Cause trust me, if she only doing it for one nigga, she nasty as hell. Trust me. So now you wanna fight cause the ass is sitting nice, and yeah, now you know you should have been chasing pussy, baby. You should have remembered that I had one Stupid. Just because I'm not offering it to you, you should have been remembering that I had one. You dummy. Now I just reminded you and you can't have it. Who problem is that? Dummy. Yes, it don't matter if I be showing this ass and all that. It's there. And it's sit nice and firm. It's cute. Curvy. All that. Body is nice. Brain nice. Focus. I'm not sucking dick for nothing that I want. Unless only when I'm going to suck some dick for something that I want is if that's my man and I want him to be happy. Bitch. Bitch got me fucked up. Yo, I know I play a lot, but I never seen before. Like, men need to be smart and then be jealous of the one who's smart enough to remember that I got one no matter what I got on. And you wonder why I communicate with him. Because he ain't forget what's between the fuck my legs. Stupid. It was between his. That shit turned me on so bad. Like, oh my gosh, I gotta get around like more masculine energy. I better find no heart. I better find it all. My love and nothing's gonna change. Okay, so we're gonna call that desperation lust. Like a man who need me to show a lot of my body and stuff like that for him to fight for me like I'm a woman. You get what I'm saying? Instead of fighting me like a man, I don't have to show it. We don't have to show this and that. We don't have to do nothing out of our comfort zone, which I already have it. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have to do those things because a man is going to recognize and treat you like a woman. Only reason he's not going to be able to recognize that in you is if he don't recognize the man in him. Like what? I got a whole fucking vagina. I'm just not offering it to everybody. Stupid. Dummy. And now you want it. No. The fuck? Man, people be slow. You gotta be smarter than that. Because when I see you, no matter how you acting, I remember what's between your legs. Why do you think I be calm? Bitch. This why stuff be taking long. Not just because I be dancing, but because I be talking. Why is it? See, whoever click this is, that's who got my damn comb. Merry Christmas, bitch. Still fresh. Merry Christmas, bitch.
Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Dahlia Styles.
I can't see, I'm blind. Now I just got mad fucking combs and this and this and that. Oh, here. We go round in circles, searching for love. We go up and down, lost in town, searching for love. Looking for something that lives inside me. For something that lives inside. See, don't this one look? Don't. I don't know now. See, this one is gold and sparkly though, but this one got like this at the bottom. Let me see. And this one is this one. And one thing about me, I'm definitely a fan of a metal tone. But I bought this one because it was cute. Oh, and it's just like, I don't think I really want to do other people's hair all the time. Just sometimes. Like, I want to be mad fucking famous. Like, I don't want to be... Let me have y'all actually mind your business a little bit while I get my shit together. But, yeah, I don't want to, like, just be regularly doing people's hair. You know what I mean? I want to be making music and painting. Like, I only want, I don't really want to do nobody's hair. I want to have kids, And now until I have kids, maybe I'll do people's hair sometimes. Once I have kids, I don't want to do nobody else's hair. Only my kids' hair. And I'm only going to do hair when I'm not doing my kids' hair, so I can still be checked by the time it's time to do my kids' hair. I can up on the the help, the trends, all that. But you ain't that out. Yeah. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. I'm telling everybody. Oh, I didn't even really get to look at my hair when I took it out because I didn't have a mirror. I didn't even really get to connect with it. And it's reminding me of that right now. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna wash you. I just can't wait till my drill get here so I can do my nails. I'm gonna do people nails sometimes, especially like in the upcoming times. I'm gonna be doing nails. I ain't gonna lie, if I did give that man a chance, he would have to court me. Like, it wouldn't be easy at all. Something for me to keep thinking about this. I don't know what that man thinking. I like it. I like it. What you wanna, how you wanna, what you wanna. And that's only the front part of my hair. The back still in the bun. At least y'all witnesses of me using my own product. What you wanna be? People try to say, all right, when I had first used to like politic or whatever you call it about my product with people, they be like, oh, your hair was always long. But that's not true technically. It's just that my hair was always longer than everybody else's. Or almost everybody else's. But it wasn't always long. Because you want to see my hair in 2012? People already was saying, like, I had real long hair. And I was a black girl. And fucking, we was, like, in New Jersey, it's black and Puerto Rican girls. And I had long hair. But look at this. My hair was always long. Stop it. Like, stop it. Like, stop it. That was making it nowhere near here. Please stop playing with me. In 2023. In December of 2023. Please don't play. Don't play with that product. If this is 2017 and this is when my hair actually fell out, I do look good, don't I? But that's when my hair actually fell out. What do you mean? I think she wanted to be my hero, but I think she just, like, kind of, in my eyes, she just barked up the wrong tree. Because she just did that wrong, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't have to sabotage somebody else to win, you know? Because it was a lot of times she did come and be my hero. But it's basically like, she kind of had no choice because she put me in this position. But boom, this is what I'm saying. July 13, 2020. 11:17 a.m. Look at this hair. How do you do that shit? Look at this. 2020, not 2017, 2020. July 2020. December 2023. The light is really hitting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I cried on my birthday. I had to take pictures. Right, they trying to play with me. Alright, so boom. I'm gonna do this one compared to this one. Right. 2023. Hey, now that is long hair. You feel me? This is long hair in 2023. right? Not no motherfucking 2012. Stop playing with me. I look so fucking pretty. Alright, let's finish. They trying to play with my product, y'all. Like I'm not the go. Woo! Damn. Alright. Okay, so that's not what I gotta worry about. I gotta learn. I'm a brown woman. I definitely have to learn. Oh yeah, and now some oil. You always do the oil after like the wet stuff because it opens up the cuticle and all of that. Lucky I did go to cosmetology school because I used to call it the pores. Ooh, this feels so good. I don't got that what they was called about like that movie Scout that they got. And I usually wouldn't deal with my hair like all tangly like this. But it's just the fact that it just came out of another style. You see in how my product like becomes a detangler? That's why the spray, I call it a detangler. But then you mixed it too, like the oil just make it so silky and healthy. I ain't even expect to be able to. You see how you forget certain shit? I ain't even be able to expect to be able to run my fingers through it. God, thank you. Because I was going to say, yeah, I usually wouldn't deal with my hair like while it's all tangled. But I am at this moment not going to do too much detangling because my hair just came out of another style and my scalp is sensitive. So. This is one of the best forms of self-love. Like, this feels so good. And I'm so grateful for God, like, putting me through that situation, having my hair, like, kind of fall out at that time, so that I was so, like, anxious to make it grow back healthy and full and shit like that, because I definitely came up with the recipe. Me and God, we definitely, like, worked really hard on my product. That's why some people be confused when I get that shit away sometimes, but it's really that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I know that when you use it right, you get what I'm saying? That you end up in a way better place, like, than you was when you started. I knew this for a fact. My shitty ass grandma is one of my best examples of how miraculous my product is. I don't take pictures of her hair and stuff like that in her life. After it fell out that time, I stopped keeping up with it. Even though it did go back in, I stopped. I'm gonna get new prospects. God's gonna send them to me when it's time. See, that's why I'm really about to stop taking people advice on certain things. Like, I'm gonna keep working and applying myself and making stuff better, but I'm not about to have people keep convincing me to fight against like God and what He doing and when and how He doing it for me. You get what I'm saying? Because if I was meant to have mad customers right now, I would have them. You know how many people are having hair issues and stuff that just regularly shop on Etsy? If God wanted that for me right now, I would have it. It's not that He don't want it for me, but it's just not what He wants for me right now. And I'm okay with that. It be other people that don't be okay with that. They like fight the current. God gonna take care of me, baby. So I don't be having no problem. That's what I'm saying. Like giving away stuff. Like plans to make the next batch. Like I'm already. Like, but you know what I do think I am? I may or may not do. I don't know, like, how I'm going to sell my painting. Alright, whatever. I'm going to just save it all for an event. Alright, but my hair is finally detangled. You see the difference? Oh, it was already oil on the side. Well, oh well. There's no way they went from Glorilla to this, but I'm not mad. When I'm on my own, I'ma cook often. I like cooking actually. Like it makes me really happy. See, it's sad because I'm just keep letting this shit get sad, but that's another thing that she don't really like to let me do. Like she just like to block it. Like she don't like to let me cook. Like I wanted to help making Thanksgiving this year. She tried to make that like miserable. No, don't do this. I'm gonna do that. No, don't do this. I'm gonna do that. But a couple years ago, my mom and my sister was here, and they was doing Thanksgiving or whatever. And she was on the phone with my my grandpa's mom, complaining about me not cooking with them. You know, not being a part of, everything. And then when I actually want to do it, she told me no. You know what I mean? Like, and I had said that in a different video too. Like, she like that. She used to tell me like I couldn't cook or I didn't know how to do things. I'm actually kind of better at a lot of things than her. Like that's why she like, well, you can't do that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Kill your confidence before you even do it. You get what I'm saying? So you will never feel like you could live without a person. So, because every once in a while, do throw that shit in there. How you gonna live without me? Definitely. I've done it already. I can do it again. And I didn't have to survive off mommy and daddy to do it. What, the gods? Yes, me and God. That's what it was. Just me, God, and I had 2 frogs. I didn't even have all the inventory that I got right now back then. So I probably would have banged out. That shit matter and it don't matter at the same time. It's like, don't talk about yourself so much because people don't care. People care, bro. I don't know why people think people don't care about people's shit. People care. It don't matter if you got 45 people watching and only 2 people give a fuck. The amount of fucks that the 2 people actually give can really put a lot of good spirits in your life against the other 43 who don't give a fuck and just listen to it for entertainment. You get what I'm saying? It's about the people that really give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about the people who don't give a fuck? They don't even give a fuck. Why would we give a fuck? Make my life about people who don't care about me. You know, that's what we shifting out of. So yeah, I'm gonna talk about the shit until I learn how to not talk about the shit without feeling no burdens. But while I gotta talk about the shit, I'm gonna talk about it. And then when I don't gotta talk about it no more because I've healed from it, then I'm not gonna talk about it no more. And I don't care who talk about the fact that I didn't heal from it. Like, what do you expect? I'm still in the basement, bro. And yeah, whatever, call it my fault. Cool, you don't know my life. Cool though. You know what I'm saying? My actions could change things. All right, bet. Like, but if you can't take somebody talking about their problems, because you don't like to talk about your problems, then you're in the wrong place. Like I said, the name of this channel is Isanji's Diary. I came here so I could talk about my problems. This whole every video on this bitch is talking about my problems. Every single one. Even if I don't know that there's a problem in the moment, I end up finding out that there's a problem later. Or I got into the good situation from getting away from a problem. I don't know, y'all. I live in the real world. Like, even though I'm secluded, like, I live in real fucking life where there's feelings, disappointment, sadness, grief, love, heartbreak, all of that stuff. I live in all of that. I'm not hiding just to be cool to nobody. I'm sorry. I am over that. Yeah, because you wanted to say, well, you did it before. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm over that. So I did it before, and now I'm over that. Thanks for reminding me that I did it before. Thanks for reminding me that I'm over that. I don't want to be likable. You're not even likable. You're just acceptable or tolerable. Not my people who fuck with me. The people who feel like, you know, I need to change to be more what society likes. Society don't even fucking like themselves. That's why they always changing off of base of whatever somebody else say. Watch. One day motherfuckers gonna be changing off what the fuck I said. That's just because I got good intentions though. So that's why God gonna allow it for me. But yeah, that part. I'm not letting nobody no blind lead the blind lead me no more. Cause for some reason, call me crazy. Right? Call me crazy. But I feel like I can see. I don't feel blind anymore. I'm about to go put my pizza in the air fryer. Oh yeah, we're keeping this part crooked and all. I'm not doing it over. I'm gonna have this hairstyle in this week. Until I can do my hair next weekend. But I definitely gotta do it, cause I'm not the type of person who really likes to be in that situation where I gotta do my hair every day. Like that's why I didn't flat iron it. Cause trust me, I would have loved to flat iron it to make it easy in the moment. But that's all it would have been, was easy in the moment. Not in the long run. I'd have been burdened every day. I can see I'm not blind. I'm not
like the good neighbor, State Farm is there. Take some State Farm, everybody.
Maybe some good shit on TV. It's 1, 2, 3, 2. But I don't want to watch Robot Chicken. And it's like I like Brett and Judy, but for some reason now that I have the option, I don't want to watch it. So Robot Chicken it is. Because for some reason I didn't choose SpongeBob. I haven't been watching SpongeBob lately because, like I said, I've seen basically all episodes.
There's a Jew, can I meet him?
I wouldn't kill Santa. He saved my life. Well, breakfast with the Captain Specialist of all time. You're into what we do with the kid now? It's all over.
Santa bring you money. Firewood.
I felt worthless. I was unemployable. But Santa said my little fishing hands were perfect for punching numbers. And he gave me a job.
A job that can afford that big hat, that Rolex, that diamond pentagram?
It's a Star of David. And yes, I embezzled the scotch, but I made Santa so much money. I mean, who would begrudge a little for myself?
And boom goes the motive. Santa caught you, so he had to die. Solving crimes, typical Jesus, just like in the Bible.
What are you, my sugar nut? I wouldn't kill my cash cow.
There's a cow. Can I meet him?
But we know you're capable of murder because, spoiler alert, the Jews killed me.
You think of Jesus? That's racism.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
Wasting time. This crime is unsolvable, like Nicole Brown Simpson and Ron Burgundy.
Got something to say, Santa's arch nemesis?
I never hated Santa. I stayed children. Of course you do.
Yeah, that's my comedy time.
Santa and I used to be a comedy team. With my fanny in the crib. We were huge in the gasket. Big progress. What is mistletoe? It's not a mistle. It's not a troll. Hey, maybe you beat children with it. What my cousin done? That was big friends. It always hurts to say goodbye.
Chapter. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy watching you meet puppets devour Santa's corpse.
Should get rid of the evidence. Santa deserves it for what he did to my people.
The North Pole did not always belong to Santa. Why did people once roam the land by the thousands before the Iron Slave arrived? White bearded man promised to share the land. But we were displaced.
Bro,
Noseless faces were defiled.
let's see what the fuck SpongeBob got going on. I hate holiday season. They just playing shit that I don't give a fuck about.
Wow, you're a flip.
I just moved here from far away though.
I know it's you, SpongeBob SquarePants.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were sent to spy on me by my dad. Yeah, girl.
Well, keep up the far away though.
Who the heck is that?
I don't know, but she is ugly. No, put on that disguise I told you about.
You are one of a kind.
Need delivery.
We didn't order any pizza.
You didn't?
SpongeBob, tell him it's for me.
Your dad said it. It's already paid for.
I'd sooner believe space aliens sent me a free pizza before I believe my dad would. Now who are you? SpongeBob! To us, Mr. Krabs!
Nice boy.
I wanted to come with you, Mr. Krabs.
Get him! Oh, big surprise! Dad was too cheap to buy real pizza!
What's taking SpongeBob so long? I'm getting tired of looking through his stuff. Hello? Pizza!
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I failed you.
I know, son.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, that's my eye.
Yeah, and it's ice cold, too. You should have been back here in 30 minutes or less.
Who is it? Okay, we'll be right out.
Mr. Krabs, it's Maurice.
Have it back by tomorrow, okay?
Maybe we should leave them alone, Mr. Krabs. They seem pretty trustworthy.
You get into that party or you're fired.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs.
Whoever could it be?
Please have me something else to fucking watch on TV.
Can we talk, girl?
I'm not the biggest damn fan. Fuck it. Watch this gay shit and then have it motherfucking making me think sideways.
Get up here and sit down. Excuse me, can you make a special meal? Can I sit next to my wife? Excuse me. Dang. She said no. I know she did. She acted very much like no. True, it's peacefully now. What you out here doing? Going through the pictures. Oh, so perfect. Look at him. Look how big he's getting. He looks like a little man.
I run our Son True Legend social media page. The world has embraced him, the world loves him. But I can honestly say I was not prepared for the baby police and so many negative comments. Your social media is at 250,000 followers.
What? Hell, if you wanted to get endorsements now, I'm sure you could already.
But it's like, I feel like I don't want to. I feel like with my kids, when I first had them, I didn't know anything about business at the time. So I was growing my business as they were getting older. So now that I know something about business, I would like to have him positioned for success in all things.
Of course. Yes, I'm in agreement with
You
you.
know what that looks like.
Yeah, you don't want to like exploit.
Yeah, that's right. That would be the right word.
Exploit them.
Right, that would be the right word to use. I was 15, 17, and 19 when I had my first set of children. Life is so different for me now. I'm more mature. I'm more appreciative of things. I understand things better. I want to set them up for success in the best way possible. It's just so much that I got on my mind because we got products. I feel like we can have a product for him, get him some royalties.
Yes.
Now True has the luxury of being able to get anything that he wants in life that I would have wanted to give to. Maybe I should be with my team about it. See what they can come up with.
That would be dope, but you got some real creative people on the team. So
Yeah, maybe that.
and we're gonna have to figure out how to make sure you don't get upset when people have something
Oh my God.
crazy to say when you post something about him. We both are successful women, and no matter what, we're gonna have to set our son up for success. We don't see it any other way. I've been getting talked about for years since I first started in the game, so I kind of got a coat of armor. You know, I really don't entertain it, but it's hard for my baby when it comes to people saying negative stuff about you. So we got to kind of help each other be strong.
Now, baby,
That's what I'm talking about.
Girl, why did y'all let him get in time? Why you let him on this thing? Why Judy with him, woman and Brett with him? Why this is, I'm like, oh my God. One person said, make sure to put olive oil on him so he get darker. What?
Exactly. Let that get to you. Erase that and keep it moving. Now, you know, I've been doing it since the 90s. People been talking about me since the 90s, since day one. It took me a long time to choose my battles because you want to defend yourself. That comes naturally because you know you being genuine and you're not trying to find nobody. You're just trying to live your life. And people come on and say stupid ass, especially True. You know we want to defend True because he is. You know what I'm saying? So we want to go at mother. But that's what they want. Unfortunately, that's the type of world we live in right now. You say something negative on a child's page. It's us. It's our world. It's our child.
Okay, I'm gonna take her advice.
I love Judy. Like, I don't understand why she's not answering the phone. I need to see myself. Mom, I was tired today. Me and True was up a little long last night.
What you just didn't keep him?
No, because you had them. It was my turn.
It's not okay.
It is, baby.
And this is exactly why I said you may need some help.
My mom's Alzheimer's never changed how much we love her, but it did change her. She developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. She started yelling, pacing around, kept repeating the same questions. She got agitated often.
You know what?
We asked her doctor for help. Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation.
After this day and this video right here, I'm not speaking on this again for a while. I'ma accept the fact that I finally set myself free by talking about it, and I don't gotta talk about it again for a while. I'm proud of myself for doing it and doing what I needed to do for me to set myself free, and now I'm free.
Ask their doctor about Rexulti. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe is the essential ceramides helps restore the natural barrier so I can lock in moisture and we can feel it long after. CeraVe moisturizers. Remember the things you loved doing before your asthma got in the way. Get back to the things you love with Fasenra. Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma.
I need some of the other things, cause I ain't gonna lie. Last time I did stitch braids, I had claw nails. I fucked them stitch braids up so good.
And Fasenra helps lower the use of oral steroids. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions.
We're gonna see what I can do
Don't stop your
with
asthma treatments
what I
without
got.
talking. Tell your doctor if your
How
asthma
much
worsens.
I can
Headache,
actually
sore
get
throat,
done.
fever. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Get back to breathing. Get back to your life. Ask your doctor about Fasenra. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Home is where we make full belly laughs.
Your first see
Pillsbury, made at home. At Acorn TV, we have a flair for the dramatic. Get brilliant dramas from around the world. Who beat this? Acorn TV.
Okay. Keep it going.
Hey. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why.
Come on, baby.
I'm trying to call you. So, like, we usually talk around this time of day because I'm just now getting off radio and I have a little window because then I go to makeup and then I start this.
Damn.
Right, and this time we get to FaceTime and I get to see him moving and I get to see him smile and his cheeks and I get to see his little yags and his little fat rolls and stuff. And then I get to see my beautiful white face too. So that is my fix. It's like a drug and I need it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, people don't be trying to be real about that. At least she understands.
Come on, baby. Come on.
So, yeah. I really don't know what's going on. Like, I don't understand why she's not answering the phone. Like, I need to see my son.
This hurts a little bit.
I am so excited. I'm surprised and beautiful today at work. At first, when I thought about it, I was like, well, maybe beautiful might be upset that I'm bringing the baby around people. But hopefully, bringing True around work can help us see that it's okay for him to see people. Beautiful. Oh my God, what are you doing here? I've been trying to call you. Oh, yeah, boy, hi, beautiful. Oh my goodness, hi, Drew. Hi, baby. I missed you today. I've been trying to call you. I know, that's why I'm running here. I know you missed it. Hi, Artez. Oh my goodness, y'all tricked me. Oh my God. I'm so happy to see you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't know this had skin all out on the side. Now you get real fast now. I don't know what you think people in that. Looking all scrumptious. True. Your mama tried to have another baby, True. Can I show you and True the new set? Yes, let's go look at that set. Come on, True. Be careful, please. This is my camera. That's Jesse Wood Tamar's camera. I sit right in the middle. I think he would be a great host. He would. Welcome to Destination. Oh, it is so crazy seeing our little True sitting on set at Destination. I mean, he can be anything when he grows up, whatever that is. A host, a rapper, a baseball player, a basketball player, an acrobat. Whatever it is, I support it. You want to go see some people? Can we go to see some people? We got a few minutes? Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, babe. Give me kisses. I love you. I am so happy that Beautiful not only accepted my surprise, but she loves the surprise because you know she don't want the baby out the house. So me moving out the house was a big deal. Hi. Say hi, boy. Hi, Watty.
And then I'm doing good as fuck with these braids.
Trying not to cry.
Hopefully, now you'll be more comfortable planning the Christmas
look so cute. I'm so happy y'all came. You made my little day. I was tired today. Me and True was up a little long last night.
When I gave it to you?
Yeah. He fell asleep for a little
Why you
while.
just let me keep him? I get to sleep later than you.
No, because you had him. You had him. It was my turn.
I know, but
I wanted you to get some sleep too, though. It's not
I get to
fair.
sleep later than you, though.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not a
Yes, it is, baby.
everybody's prone to crash and burn. They don't get their proper rest.
Tell your mommy
She gotta get her sleep at night. And this is exactly why I said we may need some help.
fine. Okay, fine. But until we find the perfect person, me, my wife, my family, the only ones that can watch my son truly. I enjoy it. He enjoyed messing with me all night.
But you better get your sleep.
It's okay. I'll get my sleep. I was falsely accused of murder.
Real stories of injustice.
I got arrested. I was innocent.
Innocent after lockup. The 3-part limited series premieres next Friday at 10:30 on ETV.
At least my hair looks good. Okay.
Are you still Zillowing for the perfect house?
What? No. Maybe. Yes.
Well, now you can Zillow a home loan and an agent to get you that house you've been dreaming of.
Alright.
Oh, how do you love this ring? Do you believe in magic? Every young girl's heart have the music can free her whenever it starts and it's magic. Do you believe in magic?
Let's go into the world. And he's using it to send out medical bills. Good hands. Hospital bills are prime.
Yeah.
Did you just say that? He's talking about expensive stuff insurance doesn't cover.
Is it another Russia home or some shit?
Because that might get you money to help close
Definitely
that
don't want to keep combing my hair like that.
Get help with expenses our insurance doesn't cover. At Aflac.com.
Oh, it is another phone.
Get in the holiday spirit with Check Cereal's 12 Days of Surprises. Learn easy recipes. Get festive freebies. And more. So especially with Check Cereal today.
I'm in love, y'all. Just with myself and God right now. But I feel a love inside of me that like is available for another person. And like I'm falling in love with somebody that I don't even know the name or face of. I just feel it like it's somebody out there for me. I just feel it.
So now, just like I do with my dad, we'll send you weekly questions about your life. All you have to do is respond with a story. And after a year, write your stories in a beautiful hardcover book. Everyone has a story worth sharing. So give the gift of story. Storyworth.com.
Not the cute hair. though. At that, not the braids being sexy as fuck. I'm glad I jumped out with this.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe is ceramides
By the way, 2:30 maybe show me things. No,
If you
it
here
is
today,
not
listen today. Make it easy on yourself.
Randy City.
Just write
I be having dreams in this place that I never been, right?
and then
But I know where I'm at when I'm there. But still, I've never been there. Like, I've never seen that looking like that.
To hydrate, smooth, visibly firm, brighten, and improve texture. It's my best skin yet. Olay.
And it don't look like that right now. It look like I'm there before the stuff that is there, was there. And it ain't here, it's where I was born. But I was just too conscious for it to look like, and it didn't look like that when I was born. I wonder, can babies see through their mom's stomach? Like, you'll never know. You don't know until God bring a child one day who can remember.
I think we should make the doggy room a playroom instead of the doggy. The doggy room turned into a playroom. Today, Clark comes over so we can talk about what they can look like. The room that's right off the den is currently where our dog's room is. And I feel like since it's on the main floor, we should make that Drew's playroom. And we could figure out a great doggy room for our dogs in a different spot. Loyal said, why you want to do that? You know, Steve, I don't think True needs a playroom right now. I think we can worry about that down the line. I just think it's going to be hard for the dogs to transition from going in that room. Because then where's their room going to be? Oh, no, that's it. Let's just talk about it. Not meaning because, I'm the one that suggested they have their own room. And that was me. That's what I mean. Okay. I'm saying it to say I wouldn't take that away. I wouldn't be the person that would take that away. I know. I'm just trying to take nothing away from the I'm just trying to see what's the best way to have all of us together in the house and the best use of all of the spaces in the house. You okay over there? Yeah. Your face is saying it all. Well, I'm not changing no dog room into no playroom. What you talking about? Why I gotta be the doggy room? I don't want to move the babies. I don't want them to feel like they getting pushed to the side. I don't want them to feel neglected. I don't. They've been going in there every single day for 3 years. No. You only holding? Girl, you can see them start busting at me. And it's bright in here. Hi. I'm sorry. Your mama is sweating. Mommy is sweating. Talking to your mom about this dog room, child.
It's not too bad.
That might be Clark in the door. The surprise today, earlier.
Yo, Brad got an attitude problem.
Right now, this is like, oh my God, I'm tired and I want to get some rest. I want to lay down. We can talk about this later, not just, hey, they're coming over right now.
What do you guys need from us this time?
One of the big topics of discussion is changing what is now the doggy room into maybe a playroom. And I'm for it. She's not exactly for it all the way. So we just wanted an opinion.
Well, let's take a look at the room. Can you see the room?
Okay. Yeah. This is it. Hey, come on now. Come on now.
Hey. Okay, so ideally,
I think I want to change their room to a playroom for him. And then have a little learning center.
I actually like that idea.
You're going to have to take the floors out. You have to take the bathroom out. That's the thing she don't want. I just got these waterproof floors.
I mean, the good news is it's not that much square footage. It's not that big,
And then we do have walls, so we can put in like a rock climbing wall. We can get like a modular sofa.
Probably change it at the ages, right?
Yeah.
Sacrifice. That's what it's about, relationships.
She's not fucking with him.
Y'all finished?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Have mercy.
Okay, so the next step will be to focus on the playroom and then focus on where the dogs are going to move.
Before we decide, can we make sure we secure a good place? Okay.
Figure it out.
All right, well, let's just see what happens. Y'all ain't kicking my dogs from up here.
No, not until we get it resolved.
That's it.
Yeah, there's plenty of other rooms that could be
It's
tried.
way over there, though. It's
Way
way
over
over
there.
Y'all so full of but okay, I'm gonna get y'all together. We have a whole bunch of rooms in the house that could have been his little playroom. There are any of the rooms upstairs and his little playroom. A part of me feels like she might change her mind, but we need to focus on us planning the Christmas event. And of course, finding an end. So I'm just gonna pick my battle. You're just spoiled as much as he is, and you want to have your way. And that's fine. But it's not true. Yes, it's true. Yes, it is. Unintended.
Thursday.
You're so cute. You look so cute. You were the model? No. A whole bunch of people touching me. Do you have any experience in watching the thing? You know, I watch YouTube videos.
Yo, this nigga said he watched YouTube videos.
Let's see what you do.
The Breakfast Street 5-Part Baby Special. Only Thursday at 9 on TV. Catch your ad-free only on Black.
He should be getting out any second. Is that him? Oh my god.
When you get out of jail, it's all right, baby. Go back from the dead.
John, love.
I love you.
I feel good, man. I feel free.
Yeah, I mean that fresh out of jail dick probably do his. Good thing I never got none of that. I probably would have became an addict.
What is going on?
You said you were at work.
I decided not to.
You break it up with me? I did receive some pictures. Also figured.
Like you still have them?
Yeah.
You made me believe I was the only one.
Just go ahead and leave.
Oh, I know.
Is that the end of our 7-year relationship?
You know you look like just own up to it. You're prioritizing your music over your family. It's time for time.
Yo, a nigga is in his house breaking.
Are you drunk right now?
I apologize.
It is a girl. Oh, man. No.
Taylor,
You did not tell me that you were meeting her here, and you kept that from me.
what are you doing?
Well, you don't like watching her? Maybe next time you won't be deleting your text.
Next time.
You don't deserve to shit like that.
Wyman!
What we doing out here? You need that? Yeah. My mom says that your daughter is mine. He cheated on me with most of my pictures in his inbox.
Dad never showed up.
My parents don't want to be a part of my life.
Not everybody is going to agree with the lifestyle that you chose. And it's okay. Like, dang, we still want to get married. I didn't sign up for all this. To begin with.
I don't like straight people. I will lie her out.
I don't know what to do.
You don't have to lie. Get out.
Yo, them jail niggas is breaking shit at these women. I'm learning a lot in one day, aren't I?
This wine is like really good. Like,
You don't feel it, you don't feel it. Hey, baby.
my cup. Let me buy it and get you a glass.
This nigga on TV for getting out of jail.
Since being back home, living with Bree, living with my family, things have been a little bit hectic, but all in all, everything's good.
He went to jail and got gay.
It changed me for the better. I'm more grateful of the things that I have and the blessings that come to me daily.
Oh no, he gay.
Actually,
No, it's not about that. Like, it's his look. You can tell. He got touched. He pretty.
I'll be right back. This ain't gonna take long, okay?
I've been out now for about 3.5 months. Adjusting to the world and society coming out. You got new laws, fashion. You can go to the store and buy weed now. That's crazy. How you doing?
This nigga said that.
Chill.
This a little hands hurt a little bit from the people, but I'm good.
You look good. You look beautiful. Black woman that you
Man, stop it. I ain't got makeup on the first. Stop it. Go ahead. What's up?
Alright, well,
I hate when
doing
you
other things about marrying Brittany.
I was, oh my God. I was waiting for this. I love her to death. She gonna keep me in the line. Can you wait right here for 1 second?
Yeah.
I got something for you. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
I did promise Bree I was gonna propose to her when I got home.
Promise. You'll always be me. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that is sweet.
How we act and how spend the rest of my life with.
I was gonna say this. For the first one of my boys, I'm gonna get married. This is the ring that I want you to give it your whole and they're not funny for one person. It's been passed down through a lot of years. And I want you to honor me and your great grandmother by giving her that.
Is it nice?
Take a look at
Wow. You sure, Mom?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty.
It's actually really nice. Thank you, Mom.
Oh,
I'm happy.
he's just a pretty boy. He ain't gay. But because he got a good relationship with him.
I'm happy because I feel she's right. So you know what I'm saying? It's a girl. It's a girl. True girl. It's a girl. I love it.
Yes, I hope I have a man who mom is like
A little bit
supportive.
nervous about proposing to Bree. She's used to traditional ways. So I like to get some type of blessing from someone in her family before I pop the question. But Bree's parents haven't been the best, support in our relationship. It's messed up.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I love you, baby.
My quote unquote girlfriend is up here. We're on a break. Actually, I'm in the midst of literally surprising her at her job. I'm really excited and nervous. This is gonna either make it or break.
If they broke up,
That's it. Hey man, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
surprising her.
Hey. What's up?
What are you doing here?
Trying to surprise you.
I'm surprised.
Obviously. What's going on?
Nothing. I can't believe you're here.
Why?
I mean, because I didn't know.
You weren't supposed to know. How are you?
Yo, what the fuck is going on? I don't like TV sometimes.
Sorry.
Loving the single life, huh?
I'm not single. I didn't say I was single. I just
Yes, you did the other day.
said we're on a break. You're just overreacting.
I'm over.
Because you never planned it.
Because why would he come?
I've been planning this
Yeah,
for
but you
how
should
long?
have told me. Why would you bring this stuff on me? Like the cars, the visit. Like, why wouldn't you tell me? I would have taken off from work. It's like now I have to work and you're here.
Because you want me to be more independent, more manly.
Yeah, but you do like you do it backwards.
I just expected another different reaction from you. Not just stand there in shock like you're up to something wrong.
It was
Close your eyes.
Let me see your teeth.
You're sneering.
Let me say it. Like, smile.
You don't like what?
What do you want?
I mean, seriously.
I'm sorry. I'm not
You want me
trying
to have only 4.5 teeth? Would you rather be walking?
No, I just want
You said how long?
my money's worth.
So you want me to leave that?
No, I don't want you to leave.
Yeah, I knew he came to argue. That's why he getting cheated on.
You know that. Like, that's why you came, right?
Yes.
Right, okay. Just because we showed up in New Jersey, I'm not ready to just go back to how things were. Like, he's not being proactive in his job search, and he bought the car without asking me. I just can't forget about everything that's happened since I am working. Have a seat. I'm almost done.
I'm gonna go outside. I have to find out really what's going on. I'm gonna fight for this. This is what I want. I've never felt this way towards a woman ever. She saw
He's
something in
obsessive.
me from the beginning. Why would you wait all this time and all of a sudden right now get cold feet? Bro, you know. Oh, man.
Oh,
Why is it not that way?
I have to keep this quiet. And that's surprise. There's something I've been looking
too.
What's the heck are we doing here?
Cam, he always comes up with bad ideas.
How are you doing? What's up, white line?
This is where the ceremony will begin.
He ain't ready for this. My mama has our relationship.
I don't like straight people.
Come over here and say. I was falsely accused of murder when I was
And I'm about to go put my pizza in my toaster oven. I meant whatever the thing is. Air fryer. It is cold.
Kayaking is my thing.
Running is awesome, but her moderate to severe eczema would make her skin so uncomfortable.
I was always so itchy, especially when I had spots.
Now my skin doesn't itch as much. Now we're staying ahead of her eczema.
There's a power inside all of us to live our passion, and Dupixent works on the inside to help heal your skin from within. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema, so they can have clearer skin and less itch. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor.
Healing from within is a wonderful thing.
Ask your child's eczema specialist how Dupixent can help heal their skin from within. Shop K's big holiday sale. Savings this big won't last long. Only at K. At Bombas, we make the prettiest socks, underwear, and t-shirts that feel good and makes it all do good. Because when you purchase one, we donate to the things they need. Visit Bombas.com and get 20% off the first purchase. During your pregnancy, you'll take about 6 million breaths.
You know what I can say? I'm just glad that I'm getting better at doing hair. Like, I'm glad about that.
36 weeks of pregnancy to protect babies against RSV from birth through 6 months. 6 million breaths help protect them against RSV. Uprisco is not for everyone and may not protect all babies of vaccinated mothers. Don't do so if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients.
Cute.
People with a weakened immune system
I wonder, do I
may
have some rubber bands?
The most common side effects of women are headache, pain at the injection site, muscle pain, and nausea. In clinical trials with Uprisco, low birth weight and jaundice were reported more frequently than placebo. Every breath matters. Talk to your OBGYN or other healthcare provider about Pfizer's maternal RSV vaccine, Uprisco.
There's no gang movie.
Damn. It's just a lot of stress, especially with Nick being so close to being here.
Take a look at yourself now. Good job.
What?
It's a lot to deal with. I just wish I had like some family here to help me. It's a lot going on in this house. I have baby coming in the next 6 weeks. I'm just completely stressed out. Cam,
Yes.
come up here, please.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
I need you to do a ton of. With this move coming up, I need you to hire some movers. Yeah, more expenses, right? I should be in my nesting period, but a couple of weeks ago, I got an eviction notice saying that I have to move.
We actually had a real busy day.
still supposed to be going to look at houses, basically?
Yes. Because of camera status as a felon, you know, the HOA doesn't want him living in the community. It's a bunch of BS to me. I feel like they did background check and they just didn't like what they saw.
I got a surprise. Just something I've been looking at too. I've been moving on.
Where are we heading now?
I'm gonna show you where this one to get there. Come on.
I guess we'll tackle this when we get back.
We can do all of that. We still got time.
Oh, God.
I know there is a stress right now, but her being stressed with him compared to me being overwhelmed. Like, I just got out of prison less than a year ago. You know?
1,000 times yes. You may now kiss your bride. It is a girl.
I had to adjust from the life I had before prison to being domesticated, being a husband, having a plus daughter and another daughter on the way. So, you know, she's not the only one that's stressed.
It'd be nice to get a house with some land up there. You wouldn't be down for that?
Yeah, as long as you got a good space and financially it makes sense for her, but
I'm definitely gonna look at
Well, this
something
is
within
smart.
our budget.
you know, it's so personal in having a tub and a shower.
I need to. My dream home consists of a beautiful, large backyard for my kids to play in. You know, a screened-in lanai, a smart refrigerator.
I'm just trying to find more ways to make money, because we be spending a lot of that.
I know we can't afford that right now, but hopefully we can find something close.
This place.
What next? Are we doing here?
Hey, what's going on? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So yeah, I'm a hip hop artist, man. I do a lot of traveling, but see,
Hold up.
sort of be expecting one. I know once the baby here, I'm gonna be expecting it. I'm gonna take my girls with me. So,
Well, I got two good options for you today. The
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Allegro, it was initially priced at $299, now we dropped it down to $265.
This is a house on wheels.
exactly. We have to move and in the RV. We don't have to worry about getting kicked out by some weird technicality. So what you think?
What the hell? Y'all lost a damn mind. Right.
God. God, space, God, let's go. Thank you for my food. Yeah. Look at that one, though. All right, we got him.
You're just getting even further and further from Missouri.
Man, it's about to be crazy. Like, you know, like everything we should talk about. Literally everything
He
we
used her.
7 years we doing right now.
We've been out for 5 days now.
It don't even feel like 5 days. It feel like, I don't know, it feel like it's like a second day out. Like,
Is there anything you've noticed
He looking at her
that
like
you
a
don't
snizzy.
like about me? Like anything you find weird
Wow.
or irritating?
it ain't really nothing I don't like about you. I love everything about you for real. You know what I mean?
But what?
He lying.
I feel like there's a but.
But like when you get them insecure feelings or whatever, or you feeling like I'm being sick or anything, that you can't kill them on your own.
I love him so much, but since Brett's been released, I've been finding out stuff about other women that he's talked to. Why do you have pictures of all these girls? Don't play behind my back like I'm stupid.
These are friends.
You made me believe the last 7 years that I was the only one.
Do whatever you want.
I'm leaving. You're not going with me.
Please, I'm begging you. I love you.
We've been through this for 7 years. You my baby. I had to come back for you. I love you.
Girl,
I'm hoping that we can get over all of our trust issues and, turn things around.
I think she want to manipulate him. That's how it's making it look.
This
Right.
is different than what we're used to.
This what you want to do? Stay in the wagon? Okay. I ain't never stayed in a wagon before.
Oh my god.
This is dope.
This is cute.
I love Jordan. You know, that's my baby. She treat me like a king. So this is a brand new beginning. I feel good about it. I'm excited. Hope these walls are soundproof.
I love you.
I would like soundproof.
Love you too. I'm gonna get some breakfast, bro.
Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know. Whatever. I just want
Breakfast right here.
I'll have everything ready when you get back.
I love you.
I love you, babe.
Mm.
Hello? Hey, Shanna Banana. Hi, sister. I'm just waiting for Rhett to get back. He went to go get us some
Girl.
breakfast and some coffee and stuff. We've been having some long nights. I'm glad you're
Girl.
up and I'm ready to get home. But I
She
feel
need to
like
mind
this
her
is what we
business.
needed, you know, all the talking and everything.
I mean, she need to keep people out her business.
What you guys expect out of each other, you know?
Right.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
What's up, bestie? Yeah, I was just trying to call you, man, let you know, man. I'm gone. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of Missouri. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be back for a while. At least I gotta kick it with you for a little bit. I've been knowing Julie since I was probably like 14. Damn, bestie. Man, what's up, gang? Like, I love Joy, but I was in prison for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I finally got released, Temptations out here. You know what I mean? Hey, my bestie.
My bestie. Ew, you can tell it's not real.
I slept with Julie twice. In one sitting, though. Just want to let you know I'm gone, man. Hope you're happy for me. Sex with Julie wasn't as good as sex with Julie. It really wasn't even, satisfying. So I feel that now because I got it out of my system. From here on out, I'm going to be 100%, 2,000 million% faithful to Julie. From here on out.
We're gonna go to this place called the Big Texas. It's kind of where we slept. It's some kind of like tourist place. That's what we're doing today for a little bit, and then we'll get back on the road.
I'm gonna do this for you guys. Be careful.
I honestly do feel like I made the right decision turning around to get him. I feel like I do need to, be patient and give him a chance. Still looking at that gift shop. I feel like we need time to really get to know each other and get to know how it is to live with each other. I love you too, baby.
So I was thinking, man, I think we should take our relationship to the next level.
What you mean by that?
I mean, we both pretty much started.
I don't like that. I don't like this at all. He just called Shorty earlier.
So,
What the fuck?
are you married?
He just got out of jail 5 days ago.